Alright. Sorry, let me just one sec. Actually gotta change the stream title. Because we have... There's soon coming a video that has the same thing in it. So. Okay. We're soon getting 100 days about this video, which I don't know how that's gonna go because, you know, the first 100 days we dug a hole, but maybe it will be good. What's up, Juan? How you doing? Right. What's up, Miss Couch Potato? How are you doing? Alright, we need core wood, we need music, we need to get this going. We're gonna start some music and get going. Alright. Okay, that is extremely loud music. Maybe not that. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great. Kinda scared to be on this server because this build has been taking 165 days, but I'm doing great. Oh, good, bro. Hope you enjoy stream today. Thank you. I don't even remember what I was doing on this world. Oh, we're making our silver gear and trying to build this base. Oh, wait, we were building... Hold on. We need to move our forge and stuff is what I was doing. Sad walk this over. What is this place? It's a very modded base. Oh, if you're talking about this, though, it's an armory. Also a very modded thing. What's up, tree hugger? No, don't go in the hole. Also, just to let you guys know, there's a 50% chance. Well, actually, no. We'll say there's a 100% chance, but it could be today, it could be tomorrow that I get interrupted. What's up, Gaming JD? How you doing? We still don't even have all the stone we're supposed to have. Hold on. Those are all supposed to go here. Where is everything else we're supposed to have? We're still missing stone for this, and we still need the forge moved over there. There's still all of this. This base looks massive. Oh, it is. It is massive. It is quite big. Also, if any of you guys were here yesterday and didn't see the end of the permadeath stream, we got so far yesterday. It was crazy. Part of it was because Thano bet me 50 bucks I wasn't gonna make it to a certain point by one day and another point by another day. So he bet me like subs. So I was rushing for it. But we're almost at Queen on that world now. So. Do I have Drake trophy? I don't think so. Dude, we really are missing a lot on this world. We gotta go out and explore a little bit. Oh! That's great. Dude, that world is phenomenal. We went from finding onions and planting them yesterday. We killed Yagluth. We got to the Mistlands and we're almost at Queen in one stream on a permadeath. It was a crazy little stream. Okay. Juan came over and followed on Twitch. Thank you very much. Follower goal met. Dude, what a good start to stream. Thank you, Juan. Alright, let's go upstairs. I don't know what all I need, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Rested, then upstairs. I can still move the forge, I guess, too. I just don't have anything that I need. But I hope we get that series done on Friday, or maybe we'll take some time this weekend outside the community server to finish it, because that would be a, I don't know, that would be the first series we finished on stream. I can get that. And also, I may need that finished in coming weeks so I can do other stuff for stream, but that's okay. I don't know how I want to set this up yet. Dude, the forge is so tiny in here. It's so small. This does count as a roof, though, so we can use it. Okay, where's the center of this? It's on this. Hold on. I feel like we actually want the armory in the middle. There we go. All right, that's now there. Now, where do we want the forge section of this at? Honestly, we could still put the forge in its own area, I think. We just have to have it close. So, if you guys haven't played this mod, the forge upgrades are what gives that upgrade. So, they need to be somewhat close. But I might be able to decorate each of these as their own thing. Okay, wait, which one's the center of this? It's like... Oh, it's the same way over there. That's not the center. Hold on. We might have to move that. Center's like right there. Okay, until we can do more stuff with that, that's fine. It's level 4. Does this also have level 4? Yes. Good. Okay. We could move the workbench over here too, I guess. And the rested area is going to be up here. It's going to be partially up there. Oh, there's beams on top of that. Dude, this could be cool. Did we finish the stone last time? We did. Okay. Last time I did great. Part of me does want to go out and sail and look for traders because I feel like being able to do this, but... Is it normal for you to be able to build that high? No. Well, it's not that I built high, it's that I dug deep. So this is a hole in the ground. You normally cannot dig nearly that deep. But... the mod allows digging. Everything else still has actual regular support, which is terrifying. Including this bridge, which I don't know how, but it does. But yeah, this is a hole. Which I had to dig with an iron pick. And when it's not foggy, it's pretty sick. I mean, even when it's foggy, it's kind of epic, but... So, hold on, let's go check on Joffrey real quick. I need to get this thing trapped. What's the name? of that mod. That mod specifically is Hype Map Unlimited Remake. It might actually just be called Hype Map Unlimited. I may have a remake of it, but there might be a reason they remade it. Joffrey's over here still. We need to get that in a cage at some point. We were told to put that in a cage at the base, so we need to put that in a cage at the base. Thanks. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to get that in a cage on the base, but we're going to try. I kind of really like what, if you guys saw what Moed did to his base, he put Surtlings hanging from cages. It's in the Discord build screenshots. He put Surtlings hanging in cages. I feel like if I could hang a cage from the top of the base and put that troll inside of it, it would be sick. But if it gets out, we're going to have a bad day. I also don't remember if we still have silver up on the mountain that has to come down. I don't really remember what was happening. We just need a bunch of food, we need our trader belt, and we need our silver gear. Which, this is not our silver gear, actually. This gets crafted into our silver gear. That's another weird part about this pack. So we pretty much have to pay for the silver gear twice, but it's a little bit better. That's all of our wood. Yeah, having the belt would be so much better. What's up, dude? Come here. How long did it take to dig that? A few days. Good couple days. Okay, this one is like this. I think it took like 16 hours almost to dig it, and then flattening it and putting a floor on the bottom was a lot longer. Also, thank you, Painkiller EXE, for following on Twitch. Much appreciated. Come on, there we go. We need so much stuff to make even just one of these sides make sense, but... already spent almost a full day in game. And that's all of the wood that we just went and got. I want to put like a little sitting area up here. And I want to put big arches under it. Is the goal. So putting those big stone arches under this to hold it out with like maybe core wood along the bottom would be good. Or maybe stone along the bottom and then core wood on the stone. That might look even better. It's gonna take forever to do so. Okay, let's see what silver and stuff I have. Let's see what food and stuff I have, because I do want to go back up to the mountains and see what I can grab. I just know that going up to the mountain's gonna suck. We can still make... We have thistle, we should be able to make sausages. Is this permadeath? No. We've died so many times. No, the creature mod would make it very hard to do a permadeath with this. Like, worse than a very hard permadeath, I think. Creature mod? Yeah, hold on. You'll see it. There's a list of mods in the description if you want to... Or wait, shit, it's in the YouTube description. Hold on. We've got a ton of mods. That's pretty much the vibe. You'll see them as we go up. But yeah, we have creature level and loot control, and the modded armor and stuff also adds creatures for those. There's probably about like 1.8 to 2 times the amount of creatures as normal, and they're all way stronger. Okay, let's do this. How much silver did I have? I think we may still have some up there. Oh, we still have some to smelt. Let's go see if we still have some. There's also other bosses like this one. I have those 2 bosses still as well. We could probably go do Salt soon, actually. Okay. Where did I have... So there's still some silver right here. There's also still a stone golem over here somewhere. Wait, maybe we did finish this one. Hold on. Yeah. We can definitely carry more down. Shoot, how much can we carry, though? Really? There we go. We can always teleport back up to get that. We can only carry 15 at a time. This is why we need the belt. Do we have modder location? No. Not a bit. That's a regular stone golem. Can't speak for anybody else, but I'm very much looking forward to your pickup only run. To your pick only run? What is pick only run? Okay, everything seems vanilla right now. Tell me creature level and loot control is not broken. No, it's not, because we saw... There's grizzly bear. We saw the troll is still there. The chaos infused armored troll is still there. What are you? You're a 1-star. You're weak sauce. This was a bad example to show you what creature level and loot control does. Oh, pickaxe only run. Yeah, yeah. We did talk about doing that up to Yagluth. I forgot about that. That's gonna suck, dude, because Yagluth is so resistant to pierce. I need to put that in my video list. See, my video list, though, is different. My video list is, like, what I pitch to other people as, like, if I want to make, like, duo videos and stuff. And obviously, that one's not going there. I need to make a solo video list that's, like, stuff I would only do by myself. Would not put somebody else through a pickaxe only run. No, we had enough health to just jump. Probably should have. More silver. And we need to be smelting this. Hold on. Do we have wood for this? I don't remember where this whole portal goes to. Where are we? We're almost over by Salt. Okay. We're far. I remember needing copper last time. I just don't remember what for. We got a ton of copper for something. Seems like all the challenges are getting done. The insanely hard ones as well. What is a Viking to do now? A Viking is, I mean, a Viking at some point will probably slide to other games for a tiny bit. For not all of the time, but like for part of the time. Until 1.0 comes out. I wouldn't be surprised to see if, say 1.0 takes like 6 more months, to say like towards the end of that we're doing like 50% Valheim and 50% other games. So, especially if like Windrose and Subnautica 2 are good. But part of it too could be collabs with other people or very like different challenges and stuff. Because the second you add another person, you can add infinitely more challenges to this game. But I also have to find somebody that doesn't absolutely hate doing some of the insane shit that I do. Like, I don't know anybody else that wants to do a pickaxe only challenge. I don't even know that I'd ask anybody else to do that with me. I got you. Yeah. That'd be really funny though to bring the pickaxe one up to somebody. Getting a call with someone, they're like, "What are you thinking for a video?" I'd be like, "Pickaxe only." It's oh, it's so bad. We need more wolf fangs, I think. Oh, I remember what we needed bronze for, too. Oh, God, dude. We needed bronze for the Vidar set. I remember now. We need a lot. I just remembered how much we need for that. Okay, hear me out. And then, yeah, the pickaxe click. Dude, it's... it'd be so funny, though. I can't imagine, like, if I got into a call, like I said, get into a call with, like, Scales or something, like someone that I've never met, and be like, alright, I know we do crazy challenge, but hear me out. Pickaxe only. Alright, let's run that copper back. Let's check these actually real quick, too. Oh, I do have... Okay, I do have teeth. Or, yeah, wolf teeth. Hold on. Let's maybe drag the whole cart over there. Where? Hold on. There we go. Okay. It's not our full set because we still need way more stuff, but we have this coal as well. That was the point of this coal, I think. I don't know why I feel like walking backwards, pickaxe only, and underwater challenge might be well received. You can't even really walk backwards in Valheim. I'm trying to think of like a walking backwards only. I don't even think you can. Alright, we need to go back up to Mountain. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me go grab something real quick. I'll grab something while I do my rested. If you're just gonna poke holes in my idea, I'll go elsewhere. Sometimes logic gets in the way of good. As I see you dip into the YouTube chat, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Come into the YouTube chat and say the same thing. Back up. We'll do this, we'll do some copper running, and then we'll come back. Hey, there's the stone golem I was thinking about. Nope, 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 nope. There's the guy I was looking for. Of course, now that I don't have Ike there, that's there. Away from me! There's a wolf as well. Oh god, dude, stay away from me. Oh, fuck. They can fight. Oh, he was dead quick. Hold on. Modder shards are kind of expensive for us here. When a streamer chuckles, an angel gets its wings. Right, we're just done. think we can break our little shack now and move our bed elsewhere. Because that side's gonna be one that we work on soon as well. Jump! We did. We jumped. Oh shit, that looks sick, thank you. Let's throw these seeds and stuff on the ground. We have so much random stuff, but I don't want any of it. We need an incinerator badly. We do have magic stuff at least. Let's do 10 more. We gotta go grab our copper. Oh damn, we still have so much more coal. Did I put more coal? I did. Okay. Just losing it, I guess. Alright. Copper it is. Run it back while that stuff smelts. Did we end up putting any in the chest? No, we just left it on the ground. I don't remember how much we needed, but it was a lot. It's a lot of tin as well, but let's carry what I can't do up here. We have 15 we can't carry. There we go. Hold on, I can carry one actually. We can carry 21 like that. There we go. Bronze with silver will allow us to make Vidar set, which is a silver variant that is upgradable through the Ashlands and buffs sword usage. We still need to make a sword after that, but that's fine. Oh, it's almost nighttime. We do not want to be out here at night. I know we've beat Bone Mass on this world, but it just does not feel like it. I think it's because we've greatly underprepared for everything else, other than just the few bosses. Like, we really need to spend the time to get this, like, iron and stuff to upgrade our forge fully, upgrade our armory, finish making our work. We haven't even made our workbench upgrades yet. We have all the silver, we don't have a Draugr or sword yet. And then our farm is very small. Which I have a plan for the farm, but still. There's copper right here that's not gotten yet. Oh. I don't know what he was getting parried by, but I'll take it. Or hit by. It may have been the fire damage, but it was doing 0. There's my troll. Shit, I forgot about it. I forgot about it. Joffrey the troll in the hold. Joffrey. we'll get him in a cage one of these days. Okay. And we don't have the Drake trophies for the helmet, so that's just tough luck for right now. We can go kill more drakes if we want, but... I don't know how we didn't get any drake trophies out of the hundreds that we fought, but... Do we still have 10? Any? No. No 10. Cool. Joffrey stayed in that cage forever. We don't have to tell him that. Okay. We can go get more silver, we can go get more tin. Oh wait, we have tin actually. Hold on, do we have tin smelted? Or is it all bronze? And is it enough bronze? If only our stuff was somewhat organized. We check here real quick. If I don't see it, then it doesn't exist. Oh, it does a little bit. We got a tiny bit of tin. We're gonna need way more than that, though, so we're gonna go get more. That was not the right portal. That one might get me killed, actually. I think it's the plains one. We completely unnamed it and left it because we literally can't go through it or we will just die. Okay. You need the whole portal. Okay. I was gonna say I remember there not being very much tin, but clearly there is some tin. We still have 14 copper. What the hell are you? Oh my god. Okay, we can actually hit it. It's a little strong though. Ow. To get out of here. With copper, that's all we can carry back, but we'll carry the copper as well. We have like no extra weight, huh? Oh, I might need those great orphies. That's fine. I need the thistle as well. Need to plant more. That's a big Great Orc Mage, I think. Maybe it's a regular one. It doesn't seem like... Oh, well, no, it is. It's just bright as hell. Dang it. Oh, there's a bear and a troll. That's what I get for not paying attention. The bear even see me? The bear didn't even see me. It's just the troll that has 2 more trolls inside of it. Which I'm not really vibing with that hard. Stay away from me. I'll put you in the hole with Joffrey, don't make me. I'm not fast enough to get away. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Okay. Dodge and weave. By the time we jump down the hole, he won't be able to see us anymore. Hey, wait. Where you going? There we go. I think it seems to have stopped following us. That gives me such a weird feeling jumping down the hole. I don't know what that is. You still have some iron as well. Okay, let's take all of this stuff over elsewhere. Hold on. Let's get the stuff that's not metal out of here so I can take this one back and forth with me. Then let's also go ahead and turn this into coal. So I would just done putting out good movies? I don't know. Death? What do you mean, death, Amir? Yeah, tree hugger, I don't know. I've always been like that, so I personally don't ever normally get super excited. There are some that I'm excited for this year, but not a lot. Where'd our tin go? We still need our tin. Oh, the feeling that I get? Yeah, yeah. Now my knees just hurt a little bit. You'd rather watch one of your movies? That blows my mind, but I appreciate it. That's awesome, actually. No, not quite. Okay, let's take these over. Oh, the double craft is beautiful. Give me another one. Ah, how much do I need total for this? Vidar chainmail. 10. We also need grizzly pelt, which I remember getting some of, but yeah, we just need the tin to smelt. Which there was a grizzly bear still up there. I need to go kill that. Didn't know I needed them that badly. Hold on. Should we go on a voyage to go get the belt? Yeah. Yeah, we probably should. Okay, hold on. I need more grizzly pelt. I probably should go get the belt. But also, I still have so much metal and stuff to run back, which I know it would help, but if I go to look for it, I'm going to have to take the time to actually get the coins and stuff for it as well. Okay, we're going to grab this, but there was a bear down there as well. Which we need more bear. We need to come back up here desperately to get stuff. Big budget CGI Valheim walkthrough movie. You know, Tree Hugger, not like that, but like I did think the other day about, or actually last night, and I need to talk to a few people about it, about making like a, I don't know, more story-based Valheim content, like stuff that's not just a playthrough. Or maybe it's a playthrough, but like you're playing a character rather than just playing the game. What's up, Mwe? What are you doing? What'd you do? Oh, you got your wolf head? Hell yeah. Did you send it in builds? Because I will look at it. Also, no trinket yet, too. No, man, we've spent so much time on this base. Like, most of this base, some of this base was made with an antler pick. Oh! A roleplay run? Yeah, kind of like that. But you could make, like, good little movie out of that. Okay. Stone Golem? Let's not. No! There would be a grizzly bear there, wouldn't there be? I'm available as an NPC. Appreciate that. We need the Valheim rom-com, guys. I will look at your thing in just a second, boy. Where did the bear die? We need to drop one of this silver. Hold on. Yeah, we need to drop one. That's fine. It's dragon eggs and crypt keys on stands. Oh my god, hold on. Let me get out of this situation. Oh, a splitting deer. Oh, that's not where you should go, deer. As long as I'm safe for a second, I'll check it out. Alright. Holy crap. That's so sick. You guys cannot, if you guys don't know what we're talking about on Twitch, go into the build screenshots of the, go into the build screenshots section of the Discord server. Holy crap. That's crazy. And that's the entrance to the base, right? Or like a part of the base? Man, you always be starting the base with the hardest part. Man, we're all waiting for the lock's head in the plains now. Are you gonna do a head like that on all the bases? Or an animal type thing? I don't think so. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. That makes sense. What's up, Cedric? How are you? I'm gonna get this cart stuck if I try and go across that. Shoot, the tin was supposed to go in first. Hold on. It doesn't matter, I guess. We need all of it smelted. We'll just sleep so we can run the tin next. I'm fine. What about you? Doing pretty good. Is that a dragon head? It's a wolf head, I think. Dude, the glowy part is beautiful. It's crazy, dude. It is a crazy build. It's a very nutty build. All right. make more coal. Okay, I think we're gonna go get core wood while we wait for this. And maybe we will go look for, hold on. Where could we go look for trader at? And where's our boat at? I think our boat is somewhere else. Hold on, let's see if our boat's upstairs. I guess down by the water, but... well, we could say it's a dragon wolf. Fair enough. What's up, G-Hawk? Does the other game match Valheim build, like, structurally? I don't know. I could see some of the Windrose builds getting really crazy as well, but I don't think structurally, no. There are also some satisfactory builds that match it visually, but not structurally. But... dealing with some outlets that are out and making our fridge not run, that's terrible. I've had that happen too many times at my house. Where? Eisenberg 12 sad followed me on Twitch. Thank you very much. What's up, Dano? Boom. Oh. My buddy said Windrose is too much like Fortnite when it comes to building and cheesing the quest. Well, I'm sure you can cheese the quest, but it's still very, very early access, so maybe it'll get better. Hopefully it gets better. Valheim building system allows for a lot of creativity. Been digging building for a year now and I'm still discovering new things. That's fair. How do you launch your mods and what mods do you use? I am currently using like 30 mods and I've used hundreds, but the 30 that I'm like using are in the description of my YouTube live right now. I use R2 Modman to launch them though. I feel like I really remember bringing the boat all the way into this river, but I don't remember if it's somewhere else. I feel like it's at Bone Mass, actually. Maybe we'll go grab it. We need more cores, then. What do you mean stability? Like if... wait, hold on. I'm missing part of your guys' conversation, but... when we were talking about stability, yeah, like how Valheim's stuff will fall over. Yeah, that is fun. Depends if a game does a good job of it or not, though. I have seen some crazy Wind Roads builds, though, already, like castles built around caves and stuff. So, again, is it the same level of difficulty or anything? I have no idea, but probably not. Not nearly. It definitely doesn't take nearly as long to build a base on Wind Roads or build something crazy, but that doesn't mean people won't put hundreds of hours into it. No, it's just a little more, like Thanos said, it's a much more forgiving version of it, of a support system. It's not like if you go one stone floor out, it's going to collapse instantly, but... By the way, did the queen die yesterday? I had to go while you were smelting stuff for Crom. No, the queen did not, but we did get Crom and a Yalder table and a refined Iter and a queen location. And we still have 3 days to make it, 3 or 4 days, I think, in-game days to make it to, yeah, till Thano loses 50 bucks. And we still have, like, 15 days until Thano loses 25 bucks. So, even if we don't make the $50 one, we still are going to make we're going to make the later one for sure. But we could die trying to rush or something like that, so. What's up, Jeebs? Take 25 over 50? Yeah, you may, Thano, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just gonna be that, because I don't know that I'm making it. I'm gonna try my hardest to make it, but I don't know that that's gonna be very possible. Oh, come on. If you have luck like yours last night, you won't? Yeah. Or mine. I've still found 0 fragments. I need to try and line up the... I just realized what I should do with this. We need to try and line up the arches with these ones. That's what we need to try and do. Okay, do we have cores? If not, I can go grab some. I don't. Do I have eyes? A little bit. Hold on. Where's the eye? There we go. This build is really coming along. How many instances are we at now? Hold on, let me check. We are at 15. We're still at 15,400. You think regular Valheim should have a backpack? No. I think if you really want it, just put a mod in. I'm all for people customizing the game, but I think Valheim works perfectly fine without it. Even on like no map, no portals. Even with no portals, and even with mods, that you still can do the same stuff. 2 full seal breakers with no queen location? Oh, Jesus. They know. Yeah, that's bad. The armory looks so tiny. Dude, look at it back there. That's normally the largest part of a base. It's so tiny back there. What did I just pick up that's so heavy? Mostly that. We might be able to make our first piece of IDAR. Hold on. I put 10... I don't know what I put in there. Oh no, I just... Hold on, we didn't smelt any of what I was supposed to. That's great. Okay, we need a few more great orifices, and we need to go... Alright, hold on. We do have a ton of great orifices, actually. We just need to go grab cores. That glowing thing is what I need to kill. Ah! Hold on. Dude, that thing attacks so fast. Okay, we're about to just go to the other core spawner. There's another one on this side. We'll just go down here. Oh, I've no rested and I'm wet. I'm wet and unrested. The difference of running Lightfoot and Rotosk and Meat in the Mistlands is a completely different game. Yeah, that's what we were trying to tell you. There's the boat. We do have the boat over here. Wow, we get one core. Okay, we are going to have to go to the other one, I guess. We need to dig out the other one so it doesn't spawn them. Hey, get back here. I think we might grab some iron from over here and take it back to base for the cage. Maybe rested would be a good idea before we take on the skeletal mage and stuff. We do have the meads for it though. We need to hurry up because it's already almost nighttime. Wet buff, yeah. I don't know if I'd call it a buff, but yes. Alright, let's go back. This land is actually your favorite biome. You know, I can see it. I personally really hate it. Mostly because of the challenges that I've done. In a normal playthrough, it's pretty cool. But damn, is it really hard to live through that during a lot of the challenges that I've done. So, that's the part that I can't, like, that I always have problems with, but... How many crypts is too many for a swamp? Never too many. Shit. It's so beautiful if you can see it. That's true. That's true as well. Oh my god. Yeah, funny man. No! Come on. Oh well, we don't do shit. No! He curved that thing at me. Terrifying thing to fight, by the way. Ow, ow. I thought I had my mace out. Back here. Not the 2-star one. I think my number one will be Ashlands for a long time. We'll see what the Deep North does for us, though. For biome. Which I know also a lot of people don't agree with. Alright. Wow, way to be original. Shut up, Thanos. We gotta ban this guy again. I don't know. We'll see. I'm having a good day right now. Favorite's Black Forest. I feel like the Black Forest has one of the better building vibes. It's got a little like fairy tale vibe going for it. I can see the Black Forest. Sterling core. Carrying too much. Dude, come on. I need... There's got to be more cores in here. Is there only... There's only coal. Nice. And I was ready to ruin my day. The other part about the Black Forest is it's also, like, the most done. Like, it's the most not glitchy, fully fleshed out biome. Because it's one of the oldest. Has everything that's going to be in it, likely. No swamp fans, though? Ugh. Don't hate it. Definitely try and get out of it as quick as possible. My favorite part of the swamp is getting a stone cutter. Least favorite about swamp. Swamp least favorite. Swamps for after building a little bit more in them. Swamps for buildings are cool. Moe's swamp base is ridiculous. But Mistlands is bad for me too because I've lost so many challenges or had to delay so many challenges because of the Mistlands. The Mistlands are always the scariest part for those challenges. Okay, we can make bronze, which means we can make first piece of Vidar in the morning. Trying to get a portal set together so we can go out and check for the trader. Let's go ahead and do 10 more silver. There's an item to get rid of the wet debuff in the swamp. That would make it better. Fell in love in the Mistlands with no map. Which I get is weird but true. It is very weird. Mistlands is like absolute hell in no map. But you get to mark the way with wisp torches. True. They're... I don't know. I'm about to do another no map, so maybe I'll love it then. But most of my Mistlands runs are absolute terrifying. Like, I'm just running through with Ratosk Meads, lost as hell trying to find the shore. Just, like, jumping past y'all and stuff like that. There was a clip during Hardest Settings that was like that when I was looking for Queen. That was so bad. I was just sprinting, trying not to die for, like, 30 minutes. That feeling when you finally find her. Yeah, true. For me, that was at, like, almost day 500, though. Oh, we need the bear hide still. Hold on. Like I said, I may be doing another no map soon. So, that's at least the plan for right now. So, maybe that one will be different. Maybe I like Mistlands in that one. That one shouldn't be as hard, so... No map, no portal, pickaxe only. They know, here's the thing. There are other people involved with that no map, so I will not torture them like that. Yeah. There's our Vidar. Hold on, there we go. It's the first piece of Vidar chainmail. Copper. And that. If you use Valheim Armory mod for extra weapons, there's a blood magic pickaxe. Huh. I could do Renegades mods that have the dual pickaxes. They work like the Berserker axes, but they're pickaxes. Those are pretty funny. I probably will do it with base game pickaxe, but... I probably will do it like that. And I'm scared because I'm only going to do it through Yagluth, but I know that Yagluth is going to be... hell, because it is so resistant to pierce. Can you do it without choosing Yag? Exactly. I'm gonna try. I'll have to have an axe and stuff in the playthrough to actually like get wood for the pickaxes, but otherwise I'll just use the pickaxes for damage. And I'll try and do it without choosing Yagluth. Because otherwise I'm just not going to have a pickaxe. What do I still need for wood? I don't want to burn my fine wood. Pickaxe might be harder than the pacifist. Maybe. That's also something I've talked about with somebody about doing as a group run. Or collab run. A pacifist run. To be fair, you can do it with trolls. That's fair. When you're right, you're right. I could do that. Not going to. You know, the wolves are part of it. The really big part is being able to swim to the ashlands and get Asphins, though. Which I'm okay on right now. But a true pacifist, you have to, like, not kill anything at all. Like, it's not just the bosses. Doing a boss's pacifist run would be more fun to me than doing a full pacifist run. Yeah. Bosses makes way more sense. Slay Iter and Pufferfish in the Queen Lair AFK for a couple hours. True, or you can do 100 Asphins for about 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. That's my favorite way to do that. How do you get them in the Queen Lair? So, you should go watch, first of all, if you want to actually see it be done, go, I did it, I've already done it. You can do it in a, I did it in my reverse series. But you put campfires in the Queen Lair, you lay the eggs in there, you leave for 30 minutes, you come back and they hatch into babies, and then you leave instantly again. And then when you come back the second time after 30 minutes, they explode into fully grown ones and just destroy everything. But I've already done that once. It was really fun. Let's get some more blueberries going. Boop. Shoot. I feel like I forgot to add something. Did I forget to add something? Ah, I forgot to add my timers on my lights. We may have to take a 2-second break in the middle of stream later for that. We'll see. All my torches have timers on them, which I don't want. They have timers to where they stay off during the day and turn on at night. I just want them on all the time, which is part of the mod, but I need to go back and fix it. I had it in my notes to fix before stream, and I just didn't. I need more tin. Okay, well, I at least have my exploring portal now. We'll just name it Trader and take it with us. Hold on. We don't even have a workbench over here. I guess it's going on the other side. Actually, no. I don't know why I was sitting there like it was going to connect to something. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can find any of the traders real quick. back out on the ship. You know, we haven't seen a modded serpent yet, but I feel like we could. Hold on. Speaking of that, we don't have a damn arrow. Let's maybe go grab one of those just in case we get into some trouble out on the water. Hold on. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I'm almost about to make like iron arrows or something. We just need it. So 20 more coal. Maybe a bit more wood wouldn't hurt for that. Hold on. Might as well do this, sleep and get our rested, and then we can head out. 40 arrows should be fine. I hope. Maybe let's do 60. Like 40 could get us maybe pretty wrecked. And at this point, we might just go for 100. Might as well. I may use some of that silver to go towards a bow. There we go. Oh, come on. I need to sleep, but I want a game. Fair. I feel like I go through that every day. Also, so this is our 4th week of streaming, which means that at the end of this week, we'll kind of get our, like, what the first month of streaming looked like. And, I'm kind of excited to see how much time total I've streamed this month. I'm getting close to 200, and I'm kind of hoping that I hit 200 hours. Want an hour of sleep, so I really need to sleep. Fair. But I really hope we get 200 hours streamed because, I mean, 200 hours streamed brings me probably, I mean, in 4 weeks probably brings me close to like 350 hours of actual work on stuff, on videos and stuff. Because not only have I streamed, but I've also recorded off camera, edited all the streams and shorts, and then also spent some time playing and working with people off any recording for other things. So. We'll have more of that at the end of the week as well. Alright, let's sleep. Okay, we can go up, like, I want to do, like, get the edges of all these islands and see if I get trader from that. I really don't ever, like, search for traders, so I don't really know, like, I don't have, like, a strategy to do it, but we'll start with that. Slowly work our way out from altar on the edges of the islands. Good start, good start. We can also see if there's planes out here that have decent, like, planes pillar setups and stuff. That might be really helpful. Modder can also really help us with stone for the base, but planes pillars will always be goated. Especially if we can mark them out and have them, you know, have a strategy for going to grab them, like knowing where they're at. This is like meadows with like plains behind it. I wouldn't be surprised to see Hilda over here, actually. It's weird though because I have like way higher render distance than normal, so it's kind of hard to identify things from as far as I can see them sometimes. Can also... Oh, no. I'm out of arrows. I didn't make any arrows. Cool. Get away from me, please! Please get away from me! Did I hit it? Oh my god, the boat hit it and killed it. Oh. Yeah, that was a little scary. Hold on, I need to get away from that. Hold on, I need to clip that because that was just... That was stupid. That was so stupid, dude. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're good. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I mean, you can clip it, Cheeps, because my clip is going to be like a, I'll go back later and get it from the recording, but yeah, boat for the win for sure. The boat running it over was the best thing that could have happened. Man, I got the stone for arrows and then didn't make the arrow. Or I got the wood for arrows and then didn't make them. Oh my god. Maybe we'll stop here real quick and do that. Oh my god. What's up, Logan Nell? Welcome into YouTube chat. My heart hurts so bad because it was a 1-star Deathsquito. I have no way that I would have lived through that. We'll also repair the boat maybe a little bit. We've so far beached it twice and ran it into a Deathsquito, so... Hold on. Portal down. Ah. Bro, are you okay? No. No. Not after the Deathsquito just almost killed me. Oh, I just lost my boat. And everything on my character. Because getting back here would have been a pain. But as far as today, yeah, we're doing great today. Oh my lord, dude. Okay, let's make some actual arrows with it this time. The gold part of this armor looks really nice. That is the thing I do like about it. I know the helmet's a little ugly, but we don't have it yet. Guess who just got to the Ashlands for the first time? Hell yeah, Jack. Good luck, my friend. Put portals everywhere. That way you don't lose your progress of getting there. Especially once you get the stone ones. Okay. Great. Oh, Jesus, dude, that was so scary. And then easy, holy moly. Yeah, no, it's not. But you got it. Six more silver, I guess. That's all that I have. All of our metals smelted. That's sick. Thank you, Miss Couchpito, for clipping that. I'm gonna add that to our... unless you already did. We have a... Hold on. I'll grab it. There's a... how do I copy the link? There we go. There's a stream highlights part of chat, or part of the Discord as well. If you ever get cool clips for anybody, feel free to throw them in the stream highlights part. There we go. Oh, sorry. I took your thunder. Thank you. Much appreciated for that. That is definitely tomorrow's short for you guys. If you guys see that on YouTube, that is definitely one of tomorrow's shorts, if not the only one we get tomorrow. Turned full mage. I love my skellies for the Ashlands. Heck yeah. Dude, that clip is terrifying. Hold on. Yeah, the amount of stuff getting absolutely smacked in the distance right now, I don't like the sound of very much. Hold on. Did I just see a Deathsquito knock over a tree? No, it was a Lox. Okay, I'm like, dude, there are some strong Deathsquitos over there. Okay, let's start to curve to the left here. Watch my buddy get smoked by a wraith. It was horrifying. It was scary when you first get to the swamp. They hit fast, too. They hit fast, and sometimes you're running and you just see an ominous blue glow on top of your head. You don't even know it's there. Just slowly shows up. Let's zoom out our map so we can see if Trader pops up. As far as we can. That way I don't have to keep going in my inventory. Not rested anymore. Was there stone pillars back at that one? Because there is right here. There's 2 good stone pillars here for stone. Maybe we grab those for our base. Not right now, but we'll come back for it. Maybe, if I remember. Definitely get a small heart attack every time, dude. The wraiths can be scary. Like I said, sometimes you don't even see them. Sometimes you just see the blue glow over your head. Also, since we're out sailing and exploring, let's throw this back on. Just in case we gotta do some crowd control stuff. What is that on the right? What's that glowing? It looks like a torch, but I don't know what it would be a torch to. Gremlins, maybe. Could be. I don't think so, though. I think it was a torch or something. Maybe it was a modded structure. Cheebs gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Cheebs. Much appreciated, my friend. That's the 3rd one you've given, too. That's great. Big W. Thank you, Thano. Thano for the W's. And thank you, Cheebs, for the sub. Ow. What was that for? That stone pillar looks really tempting. Part of me really wants to go to that. Not you, big dog. I looked for Queen last night, found a dope plains pillar. You should build a base on it. It's really fun to have a plains pillar base. I know that sounds like a phenomenal lighthouse build right there. That's like perfect. Island goes out from about 2 meters from the pillar on each side, and then it's actual ocean. Dude, you could build something crazy there. Maybe not a lighthouse, but you could build whatever you want out there. That would be so cool. You gonna build your castle with stone or wait for marble or Groston? Oh no, we're definitely building it with stone. We might switch to some Groston floors at some point, but that is that would be an even way more expensive task with marble or something like that. Can't start any more builds or queen won't get done. That's fair. Marvel's so pretty but kind of annoying. Yep. I really love my marble base that I built in the hardest settings, but that also showed me why I don't normally build with marble. I really think Groston floors with marble is like the best. And Groston's so cheap. We'll whip it back left a little bit. Hold on, let me look at the map actually. This is a new island up here. This black forest looks promising for the trader. It also has a marble bridge that is perfectly lined up with the plains pillar not too far away in the mist. Dude, that's crazy. Ashlands mats fill your pockets without even giving you a chance. Dude, you get a lava blob to blow up one of those diverger structures and you're just like, it's enough to build a whole base. It's kind of crazy. Like, building the bridge to the Ashlands, I found that I'm like, dude, I don't even have to really do that much. Like, the harder part of the bridge to the Ashlands was the stone. The stone to raise up the ground was more expensive than the entire Groston sheet on top of it. What's your favorite boss? I did Queen and it's such a good boss fight. I mean, like, favorite for the experience is always going to be Fader. Fodder. It is a, it's just such an epic fight. That and Yagluth. But that's more for the epicness than, like, the actual experience. Bone Mass is, like, the easiest fight, but... Building a giant spiral storage area on that pillar. Dude, I don't know. That pillar might be too big for just a storage area. But yeah. Is Fader the new one? I don't know about new, but that's the Ashlands one, yeah. He's been out for a while, but it's the most recent one. Okay, I haven't been down there yet. Yeah, that is by far my favorite boss fight. It's the most epic boss fight that's in the game so far. Jesus Christ, Anna. You're making too much food waiting for Queen. Oh, we got Hilder. Nice. I did see it. It looks sick, but I don't remember the name. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that... Like I said, that fight, especially in like a modded series, that fight gets really crazy. It's so chaotic. Actually, so... Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I had food like that on any of my worlds. I just don't prep food like that. The biggest thing I have so far is the hardest settings farm, which has been ridiculous, but... I really don't want to find a serpent. I feel like we stop here and go back real quick and sleep and grab some more wolf meat. But You know, we've shot like 2 or 3 birds out of the air in the last couple days. I feel like we could try for another. Hold on. Where'd that bird go? Oh, I thought he was gonna dip down. We've gotten like 3 of them out of the air in the last 2 streams. We have Trader. I didn't even see it. Hold on. We just found Trader. Hold on. I saw it on my minimap right as I was putting the portal down. Man, we got Hilder and Trader. We'll take that. We'll heavily take that. Dano, that's sick. I would definitely build that, what you just sent me. Okay, let me grab wolf meat. But yeah, we did find... Hold on. Trader's right there. Nice. We had to go a little far, but... not bad. We'll take it. G-Hawk, if you need the Discord link. I'm not familiar with what I'm supposed to be doing with the exclamation point things on Twitch. If so, I got you. Hold on. I'll grab it. Why is it such a pain to copy these? Hold on. Let me grab. Hold on, I'm trying to copy our infinitely long one instead of the super short one. Our super short one is about to expire. Let's actually copy that in my notepad so I have it. There you go. Let me know if that doesn't work. Alright, let's go back after we cook this. It's all working? Heck yeah, man. Appreciate you. How do wards work? They make a little, like, area. It's almost like a land claim block. So it doesn't stop stuff from getting damaged, but it makes it so people can't, like, open your doors and stuff like that. And it blocks spawns in that area. We'll take our trader portal over where it's supposed to be. Is Trader on an island by himself? Hold on. No way. Wait, maybe not. Maybe that way. It's on that shoreline over there. Imagine if that was Trader. That would have been crazy. Crady. Would have been crazy. Someone take my tongue away. I'm done talking. Watch, there's gonna be like a troll standing on the trader, like a 5-star armored troll just at our trader. Really trying to stop us from putting a portal down or something. Is that a modded thing in my 5 slot? Oh yeah, it is. That be the luck? Yeah, it might be the luck. I hope that that's not what happens, though. I'm gonna hit straight into that rock, huh? Getting 2 traders like that is so blessed. True. It's almost always Bogwitch and Hilda that are like that, but I would have loved to see Bogwitch. Did not yet. What are you, a 5-star? You are a 5-star. Great. It's a 4-star deer. Come on. I want to hit the slide. Oh my god. Why did he go so far? Bogwitch playing hard to get just a little bit. No Ratask meats for me. That's fine. Now we need to actually pay for a belt, which is the other part. We might be able to do that pretty quickly from those crypts and that we have the bone mass portal at. Do you have anything modded in here? No. Okay. We also need barrel hoops from this guy. Let's see if there's any dungeons we can do over here. I'd much rather do burial chambers than swamp crypts. I didn't realize how many coins you get from infested mines. Just wait till you get to the Ashlands, Thano. It's even more. It's way more, actually. And other people break stuff with a hammer if you have, even if you have a ward. No, they should not be able to. As far as I know. Ouch. I think 35 cores, black cores is enough. That's pretty, I mean, yeah, it's good, but, I mean, you're gonna need, if you build an Ashlands base to repair your stuff at with, you know, the same setup you would have at a regular base, that's already 30. So, you have enough, but you'll probably use a lot of them. Because you'll make Ita Refinery, Alder Table, and the Black Forge. And then if you make that at 2 bases, like one in the Ashlands to repair and use your stuff there. It's 5 for the, I guess the Ita Refinery you don't need. But yeah, it's 5 for that as well. Yeah, so only 20. Yeah, if you don't make the Ita Refinery, you only use 20. But How is farming solo, like, metal-wise? What do you mean? Like, just in the game generally? I mean, it takes a good amount of time, but it's not too difficult. Depends if you have a belt or not, too. Stone portals got you, bro? Yeah. Okay. That's not enough stuff, dude. We need so much stuff. Oh. How much was that? Like 100 coins, maybe? Okay, maybe a little more. 140, 130? Plus the 202 that I have. I'll save the Surtling trophy. Only a 1-star, your weak sauce. Come on, knockback. Knockback. Any of those hits hit me, that would have been bad. There's one. Okay. Five-star, nice. He's strong too. My rested's about to be gone too. My stamina's about to be a hellish experience. Actually, hold on. There we go. Where was that elder at? Oh, interesting. Why didn't I get that one previous? Oh, I guess I wasn't that far on this world. I was thinking of a different world. Why didn't I get that one before? So we've got probably like 400 coins total. Like halfway. Still go this way. Hold on. Duff the Terabad followed on Twitch. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Welcome in. How did I break those? Did I hit those? Oh, I hit those through the wall. Are there any hidden rooms you have to break into in the infested mines other than the ones with the wood across them? I don't think so, no. There are the black doors and then the ones with the little writing on them. So there's two types of hidden doors, but there's like the old diverger gates and then the actual hidden doors. Found a glitch where if you put coins down in creative, go out of creative, then put them in incinerators, all the coins get turned into coal. Oh, that's not a glitch. That's completely intentional. Anything in the incinerator can get turned to coal. Trophies and stuff do too. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything when I was in there. Yeah, no, you're good. You're probably fine. I mean, if every coin gets turned into coal, that's kind of crazy, but... We love a good 4-star Grey Dwarf. Oh, come on. Oh, dude. Give me the coins. Could be stuff in the troll cave. What kind of troll are you? Curious kind. This is why we have the war pike on us. Come on. Headshot. Give me a headshot. Find sucks. There we go. Oh! Have a nice day. You're just a regular one. Hold on, let me heal for a sec. Beautiful. Don't see anything else. Oh, coins. He may drop coins as well. For like 500, maybe 550. One more decent area and we'll be good. Can you not? Dude, the curious ones, the ones with the light blue stars, will follow you forever. They will follow you for so long. There's a new one. Hey, quit. There's some 5-star skeletons down here that want to help. Nope, not a 1. Not a 1. Have a nice day. boy's gonna be strong. It's a lot of... They don't take very much damage with the dark blue stars. They're armored like that. Oh, aggressive rancid remains. Ow, that was not what I wanted to hit with that. Okay, 300, 650, about 700. We're almost at 800. We need a little bit more. We're a little under 800. We're at like 750. Do it. The amber sucks. I don't want any more amber. Just give me rubies, maybe some amber pearls. Ignore the rest of it. Okay. We can go sell it and see what we have. We're pretty close. I still don't think we're quite there, but we're pretty close. Do want to buy some barrel hoops too, but it might be a different troll. It might be a different troll. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Let's go in here. He'll drop me coins, right? Be like a 5-star in here. I'm just a regular guy. There was some stuff in here. It was definitely worth coming into. Hopefully that's enough. Let's go check. If we barely got it, we know that it was worth coming to. Once we get this done, though, it's still back to just running metal till our Vidar set's done. We still need more tin, a little bit more copper, and way too much silver and grizzly bear pelt. We can see what we can build with what's already smelted, though, when we get back. Wait, not, guys? Oh, Jesus, dude. The white stars are the worst stars to have. They just split into more of them. If I need more great orifice, dude, Jesus. Why don't these drop me any coins? Aldor, I brought you something. Hopefully it's enough. We may take the boat over to here and fill it with copper and tin and then boat it back to base. It might be faster to do that. Can I help you? Or even here and just boat it. We could do it here and just boat it back to base. Is this on the starter island? No. There's no way those connect. That'd be a really big black forest if it did. Yes. Oh, that going actually to that troll cave really was the difference. And we have a utility slot for it. We can equip it with our wishbone. It's great. This mod is the best. Let's go sleep. Perfect. We're 10 off to be able to get like some barrel hoops or anything like that, but we probably have coins at base on the floor somewhere random. So when we come across those, we can use those. Let's see. Is it worth bringing the boat back like that? I mean, I think so. I think if this is ocean right here, maybe it comes down to here, or if we can come around somehow, I think it's worth grabbing stuff at the trader and bringing it back. Just being able to boat a bunch of metal back is what we need. Let's see how much we need for the whole Vidar set. Or at least estimate how much we need for the whole Vidar set. So this one was 10 bronze. That one's 10. Okay, so we can assume it's 30 bronze. And then upgrades cost 6. Probably 6, 12, and then 18. I mean, we're going to need like 300 copper. I don't know if I'll upgrade this, though. That's the other thing, but I don't know if we'll upgrade this set. Because it doesn't help with future versions of the sets. So I might not. I don't think we will. I think we'll just leave it. I think we'll just get the full basic set, which leaves us with really not having to get too much. We'll come back though like that. We'll grab some and we'll take it. We'll bring it back via boat. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to run it all the way back. And tin. Hold on. Well, we could take this copper node, but we would have to relocate the portal a little bit. Let's see if there's one closer to the water. Okay. Really? Right now? Oh god. Oh my god, it's a splitting bear. That means there are so many bears in that bear. Oh yeah, no, there would be a troll, that's fine. More bears. There's more bears! There's so many bears! No. Oh my lord, dude. Jesus Christ. That was only a 2-star bear. The, splitting bear. A 5-star splitting bear would be so hell. I got 3 bear trophies from 1 bear. It's hard to call that 1 bear, but that's fine. And there's copper down here. I should have used the troll to help me, but I was not thinking that at the time. Check for tin down here as well. We've played through the Valheim pack. Used to play the Relicheim, but the progression doesn't feel as good. I have not. I've had it recommended to me, though, as like a different version of Epic Loot, or like, you know, similar but different to Epic Loot. I have been recommended it, though. Maybe we'll have to try it out. I do know what the next modded season's gonna be, but after that, it's a possibility. What wants a hug? I may have missed something while I was looking at my other screen. What happened? Epically, you have to enchant all over again the next tier, the jewel craft, and you keep the gems. Jeez, I'm just not paying attention, Miss Couch Potato. Unless you were talking about the bears. The bears wants a hug. Yeah, they did. The bears wanted a hug. I think that's what you would have been talking about. 4-star deer. I know I saw him on the way in, but... Oh, you protected your friend. That was some shit. There's another bear. Hey. I think my stream may be more delayed than I was thinking, which is okay. Why would it be doing that? There we go. Be full on inventory here. Nope, we have the belt. Of course we're not full. How could we be full with the belts? Come on. Let's go. Oh, Tree Hugger, Miss Couch Potato's coming for your #1 clipper spot. And if Mr. Pink's in here, she's gonna take yours too. Copper right now I can only have carry to 300 pounds. Yeah, that's why I went out and looked for the trader, because I couldn't do it without it. I hated it. Man, and she already threw it in the Discord. She's quick. I'm trying to type in Twitch chat. Ow! Leave me alone. Ouch. Stop. Can I clip that? I would say it's already been clipped, Tree Hugger. Oh, dude, it can live through a mace hit. There we go. Ain't no way. I still think she's got better clips, Tree Hugger. She's been on it. Okay, this is enough for... We still need some more copper, but that should be... That with what we have at base should be enough for the 20 we need, so... See how far I can go back this way. Hold on. What are these ridiculous, like, huge islands? It's starting to feel like the, permadeath. Permadeath, we spent like 45 minutes the other day sailing around the starter island. Because it's so big. And just in the way. We might have to go to Svault on our way back. Kind of scared because I know it's already spawned in. Like, it's not something you have to spawn, it's just there. So, kind of scared to go mess with that one. I think we should use it for a trophy at some point. The trophy of it would be nice. The Scouch Pitto just cleared the top clipper right this minute. That's what Twitch just gave me notification for it. Thank you, Miss Couch Pitto. Clips today have been on point. I'll take that spot shortly. I don't know. I doubt it. Is that all meadows? Okay, yes. It kind of looks like plains, though. I need to go, like, hard right here. Hold on. That Deathsquito clip is... The Deathsquito clip is definitely one of my favorite ones from stream so far. The bear one was pretty good. It's probably the best modded clip we've gotten so far. Which I didn't timestamp that one, so I don't know when it was, but that's fine. How close do I have to be to the edge of the world before it sucks me onto the edge? Dude, I don't know. When it pulls you off the edge, it's, yeah. Oh, yeah, Thano, I'm not that stupid. But I don't know how close you have to be. I won't get top. I'm too busy most of the time. I'm surprised I got those. I know you're busy, so I am also surprised that you caught both moments, but I am very appreciative that you did miss Couch Potato. Like I said, those will be fire clips. Am I back at this swamp? I am. Might as well just come up around this way then. Do I want to grab more iron while I'm here? We could. I don't think I'm going to. Not yet. Not yet. Why what, Thana? I don't know. In the mood. Oh well. You know what you were doing. Don't even act like you don't. But also, I also don't know the answer to the question. Well, the answer's still because I felt like it. And also because why not? Anyone else know about yesterday? I mean, people were here, I'm sure. Part of me wants to print screen this clips leaderboard thing and send it to Tree Hugger. Hold on. Keeps pushing Icarus on me. Thoughts? I have it. I just haven't played it. I have it bought. I just haven't logged into it yet. Only played a little bit of Icarus, but I did like it. Oh, maybe it's the move. But, yeah, I have it downloaded. I just haven't played it yet. I've been told it's good by friends that have been playing it, though. Maybe we'll do an Icarus stream eventually. Is that view count combined for all clips or just one? I think it's combined. But, you know, those have both been in the last hour. I have a few hours in and it's kind of, I don't know. It's not fair to say it's not Valheim. You're being unfair. I get the bias. I got heavy Valheim bias when it comes to playing other games. But I had heavy Arc bias when I started Valheim, and I got sucked into Valheim way deeper now, so... who knows, maybe Icarus will get you like that. Then if you start clipping that much, I'm going to take away your ability to clip. Because we've got good ones. Oh, where's the banhammer? Dude, Katie's still gone. Katie's gonna be gone this week, so... I'll talk to her about getting a Stagbreaker emote made. A Stagbreaker banhammer emote made when she gets back. She'll be on for the community server this weekend? Yeah, she'll be back for this weekend. But this week she messaged me beforehand and let me know she was gonna be gone. So did I just throw my belt in the water? Nice. I was tabbed out, and that's what I tabbed back in to do. Tell me it sinks. Tell me I just threw that in the water, tabbing back in. No! There's no way I just did that. Oh, it's right there. God damn it, dude. Hold on. There's no way I just threw my There's no way I just threw my belt in the water. And why does it not float? It's a fucking belt. Oh, god dang it. Alright, well, that sucks. Hold on. That's gonna take a second to get back, I think. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, come poison me in the water. Why don't you? Yeah, no, that's fine. Valcon is ever be playing more Enshrouded. We've been playing Windrose a little bit on, like a lot of us have been talking about Windrose, because it just feels like Pirate and Shrouded. But Enshrouded's a good one too. Hold on. If I can do this right, I'll be able to get the belt back. Hold on. I shouldn't be trying to snap like that. I forgot these don't like to snap like that. I may need a little bit of core wood, actually. Hold on. Let's swim back to get some. This is not where I wanted to stop for at all, but, you know. Since we're here. I can't believe I just threw my belt off the boat. Unfortunately, that's like the quickest way to tab out in Valheim is to just open my inventory. Why are there so many Grey Dwarfs? The Lorax is mad. Dude, she's on it today. My plan isn't ready. The Scotch potato is leaving you guys all in the dust on clips. You know, if I could carry more, that would be cool, but I can't because I have no belt. Okay. This might work the way that I want it to. We'll see. No idea. We need 8. Okay, we need 8 for a pillar. I know, you're gonna get timed out for being mean. You're actively fighting people that are helping. Plus, I really like to time you out. It's like one of my favorite parts of stream. Oh, he wants it. He wants it bad. He wanted it. He wanted it really bad. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be big enough for what I want to do. Hold Okay. That was nice. Almost got another stair clip. Hold on. Might be able to do this smarter. I don't know if this is worth doing, but I'm gonna keep trying. I wish they had like a top snap point for this thing. Okay, maybe it's not gonna let me place it like that. Worth doing what is, really? This couch, you're good to see all the good stuff today. Yeah, this is what's normally the chaos that's normally ensuing on stream. I'm not gonna say normally, but most of the time, some form of it is happening. Let's see if this is reaching where I want it to reach yet. Random question: why do you keep timing that guy out? Because he trolls and sometimes he hits the edge because he wants to get timed out, but he also thinks it's funny to get timed out. So it normally starts on Twitch and ends up coming to YouTube. Hold on. Ah, Thano. Do I need to ban your other account too? God dang, dude. He just made another account. It's like your own little Sea of Thieves island. Abyssal Cove. Yeah, kind of. Abyssal Cove. That's actually a great name for like a little island that I could build. We're gonna be here for a good minute because I don't have a portal and I really don't want to move because I'll lose where it's at. Maybe we should make a little island base. Might as well just keep raising the ground. I'm trying to figure out how the fastest way to get this is going to be, and I think it's going to be to plunge and really far. Luckily, this is not actually ocean. If this was not like Meadows Black Forest Edge, I would have way more of a problem. Oh, this is gonna be so expensive for stone. We're using all the stone we had for our base. Tree hugger, that's pretty much exactly what happened. Oh, that's gonna be hell to break as well. Maybe I get on top. Maybe we start from up here. Shoot, that's the rock I was using to get out there. That's a big trollfish. Little raft action helps with the water build so much. We don't have the stuff for a raft. And we need leather scraps for that, right? Hold on. Yeah. We got no leather scraps. We don't have a portal on us because I was just going back to base. This was definitely not faster than just getting copper back at base. Do I have big beams that I can build? Hold on. In big, is there... Yeah, these core wood beams. If I can do, like, 3 of those, we'll be good. Let's go grab a little bit of core wood. And let's take the workbench out there. I saw level 5 tuna, and it actually scared me. Came in like a submarine. Dude, there was a part of the, there was a part of the Valcon, like, award show bit, like, part of it. And it was, somebody found one of those and threw it in their house, and it was like looking through the front door, and it was so funny. That entire award show was one of the funniest parts of Valcon, though. Like, out of the streams that I watched, that entire award show was probably my favorite part. It was super funny. It was so good. The people fought, like... all of the deaths, all of the funny moments. I really hope they do that again next year. Gotta find that. I can... It was on day 2 after like an hour of them doing it. I can find it. Yeah, it was on official Valcon stream. I can find it. It was on day 2 of Valcon. It was like probably an hour and a half into it. How'd you figure that out? That was me so fast? Maybe because you have art content on there. We learned yesterday, at least, one of the devs said he's gonna play on a save a Seasonheim. Oh, that's so sick, Miss Couch Potato. That's so sick. You got devs playing on Seasonheim? That's so cool. You went to the channel? Of course I did. I feel bad about my mazes? No, 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 no. Show them what's possible in their game. Hold on. Am I in the... I didn't expect you to do that to a random account that popped in chat. Thano, I do way too... You know that I'm the one that told you about your own Twitch account that was messed up, right? Like, I pay attention to people. I'll be paying attention, I promise. Hold on, that's... I reached that. Yes. Holy fuck. My boat is gonna flip over. Where's this Grey Dwarf at? And where did you come from? Grey Dwarf. Oh, their hitboxes are so messed up when they're that big. You know, I also wouldn't do that, because at some point I actually got a stream, and if you're fucking up with it too much, I will actually have to remove you. Thank God, dude. Get me out of here. We got our belt. Jesus, that was a hell of a time. That was definitely no faster than going to get copper from our home island. I'm just gonna leave that there so we can remember that story. Thank God, dude. We're headed back. Can I lock this thing onto my body so I can't take it off? Also, my cursor opens right over it. That's scary. That was big W. That took way too long, but that's okay. I wondered what the hell you were doing. I was afraid to ask. No, that's what we're doing. We're just trying to get the belt back. Pulling into this river. There's a mod where you can swim underwater. That's kind of sick. I think maybe we do Ready to Die and add that to it, because in Ready to Die there's actually stuff in the ocean, and there's also a mod that allows you to keep like spears and stuff equipped in the water, so that would be kind of awesome. Aren't you dripping with gold? I only got 90 gold left, Tree Hugger. I'm poor. Poor unfollow. We're back to base. People, we need to like the video. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Baron. Very true. We need to like the YouTube video if we're on it. Also, if you guys haven't checked out the Twitch, come pop over. We need so much core wood to do these beams. Much appreciated, BT. Hold on. Oh, Miss Couch Potato's over here. It's on YouTube as well. What a G. I swear there was 6 copper also smelting in there, and unless it's or silver, I don't know where it would have gone. It might be gone, but I have no idea. And I'm out of tea and I didn't bring water. We're sad now. I may need to go grab that. Bang. Bang. Ow. Dang, we can carry so much. We can carry all of that? We have 110 coins. We can go buy some barrel hoops. Man, what do we do for decorations along here? Like, how are we gonna decorate this? What is a banner? I feel like we need giant flag banners. Hold on. Is there a mod for that? We're gonna look. Is there a giant banners mod? Hold on. Oh, I think there is a giant banners mod. Hold on, we may have to add this later. There is a big banner alternative. Oh, we're gonna add this later. Hold on. I'm adding this to the list. I think we need giant banners hanging off of this. I think that's absolutely needed. There is a big banner option by the same person that made the rest of the big stuff we're using. I feel like we have to use that. Like, we're obligated to use that. Treehugger, what did you just do that made my auto mod freak out? I can't even see what it says. Like I said, that I don't know if that's... Whatever you just did, whatever the message above that was made my automod freak out a little bit. Okay. My automod just tried to ban you. That was fun. Luckily, it at least asks first. Potato love. I want that emote so bad. I need to go earn me that emote over. I need to go sub to Emma so I can have that emote. But I want it on I want it on Discord too, because she uses it for most of her messages. I will have a ton of clips. Okay. Hold on, this is not centered. It's making me a little mad. Also, we get the epic placement again. Why did it instantly explode and break? That's what we like to see. There we go. It's closer. It's still not quite there, but it's closer. It's weird because the pillars are not centered on the corners of the foundations. Probably like they should have been, but you know. That's fine. We should cook some of this bear steaks. I'm hungry. Bear steak. Still need entrails for that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Hold on. Oh, the forge isn't close enough. God dang it, that means I can't replace it. Now I can't use this, can I? No, I can't. Get another forge. Okay. Intros, that's what we need. Don't know if we have any, but I don't think we do. Might make some ice cream then. Alright, 10 bronze. How much silver for our next Vidar piece? We need 10 Fenris hair too? I don't even know if I have that. 12 silver, not that expensive, but we definitely have enough silver. I think all we need is the tin to smelt. We are gonna need more at some point, though, for, we'll leave that for now. We'll go back up here real fast. I don't know how much silver's left, but it's probably not none. We also need more. Wait, no, we don't need more grizzly bear pelt because it was only the chest piece. We just need the Fenris pelt. We need more Drake trophies if while we're up here as well. Okay, maybe not that much. Perfect. I'll carry the stone down. Actually, no. We can always teleport back up for the stone. There we go. Let's go check out some drakes, see if we can get some trophies. We have no rested buff, so I don't really know what I'm doing, but one start. Ow. Two frost glands, which is nice. Nice. The stream when you were up for when you did the tour when you were awake for over 36 hours just got uploaded. That's not, I mean, I hope it went well, but that's not ideal. Like I said, I have a couple videos like that. I know that they're definitely not my best videos, so I can imagine that giving a tour of that is not the best either. shit. Hey. Stop. Damn it. We don't have cold resist for that either. We might need a corpse run for that. Scotch Potato, I don't know if you still have YouTube open, but BT says hi. Oh, God. Grab a snack from somewhere. Oh wait, we're gonna corpse run. Hold on. Let me do that since I probably need that, because I was pretty far from my body, or from my portal with my body. Hold on. I wish someone would make a trophy hunt with a builder on each team to make a museum for the trophies as they come in. Hold on. Trophy hunt. Make a museum. Oh, dude, that would be sick. I see what you mean. Let's get arrested again. That would be sick, BT. Like, trophy hunt, they gotta bring it back to a certain area and then it's actually getting built into something. That would be sick. Let's get running. Damn, that was close. And Miss Scotch Potato was putting in some ridiculous hours when she was doing all the Valcon stuff. The Valcon stuff for multiple servers. Ow. Dude, 3-star Drake smacks. I kind of want to... What the fuck? Where did you come from? We can at least get to the meadows if we die. The Great Dwarf's doing the same thing as me. Kept hopping on both servers since they're both Valcon. Yeah, like I said, you were. If you guys saw any of the Valcon servers, more than one of them, Miss Couch Potato was not only helping moderate and keep them up, but deal with the people on there, but also help people and give tours and help content creators, me included. So. Have been gone for about 2 hours. What happened? JD, for a bit we dropped. So we found the trader, got our belt, and then we just decided to throw our belt in the ocean. So we spent like 30 minutes getting that back, and then now we're just running stuff for our armor set. Why did you throw your belt in the ocean? Okay, so I was tabbed out. So the easiest way for me to tab out, check chat, check Discord, or anything like that is to open my inventory because I can slide my cursor out. And when I tabbed back in, I hit my utility belt. Like I tabbed back into here and it just instantly popped out of my inventory while I was sailing. It was pretty funny. There's a clip of it actually, courtesy of Miss Couch Potato. There's a couple good clips, actually, but I know you were there for, I think, the first one, at least, of the 3 clips that are there from today. Day 175, and we still have not killed Modder. And we're about to kill Queen before day 118 on a permadeath. Hold on, we need way more tin. BRB kid got hurt. Oh, that's no good. Let's go back up at the top and get some more wood. Actually, we could go get more core wood, and we could use the core wood for that part and the regular wood for that part. We'll do that. Maybe we should use our Elder buff for some of this. Did I ever upgrade my iron pick? We need to upgrade this iron pick as well. Let's go break this nest, maybe. Oh, that boy quick. He's trying to flank me. What's the fastest way to level up skills? Depends what skill you're going after. I can give you a better direction if you tell me which skill. Okay, Becky's okay. That's good. That's good. Sword and cooking. Cooking, don't know. Don't know how you're gonna level that skill. People do bread, they just try and cook as many like cheap things as they can. Sword, definitely use like a wooden sword on a training dummy. But either way, it's gonna be slow. And after you get to 80, it's really gonna slow down. Also, Miss Couch Potato, glad your child's okay. Cooking something like bread or carrot soup that you can mass produce, yeah. If you could do onion soup and make it like, just make a ginormous onion farm, because that's only onions. But it would still take forever. Cooking is one of the ones that people have absolute no idea how to quickly level it. People have come up with like the blood magic farms and stuff, but not that one. Isn't carrot soup only carrots? No, it's also mushrooms. It's a mushroom and 3 carrots. Does everything give the same amount of, like, XP? No. Different, like, spears are easier to level because they give more XP than swords. And, like, if you're doing blood magic, the bow skeletons give less XP than the sword ones. There's a lot of different stuff. Elemental magic is great if you have a golem in a hole with a frost staff. Golem or just even just one of the dummies. Agree with onion soup. Yeah, I think onion soup is probably the best way. Because you could plant 1,000 onions, 3,000 onions at a time. Okay, so corewood drops, the rest is coal. I mean, if you kill something high level, no, it's per hit. It's per time that you hit something, do you get XP. So it doesn't matter what you're hitting or how often. As long as you're hitting what is considered a creature, you're going. That's what you can do. Alright, how do we feel about the pillar design? I feel like that on all of them would look good. We do still need beams up here. Hold on. That should be okay. Oh, I don't love that it sticks through the floor, but that's fine. And then do we also want to put them down here? No, that's not worth. Consider that for treasure trophy hunt on season time. Even if you just built, okay, even if you did a trophy hunt, like, competition, like, say we do a trophy hunt, like, for a stream or something, right? Even just building a base with, like, what we, like, just what we got during that, like, it could be on a server or something, it could be separate, but taking the time afterwards to build, like, a little shrine to what you were able to get would be also pretty cool. Just a remembrance of how good you were able to do in a trophy hunt. Shit, come on. Okay, this looks pretty good. Oh, I still need that top one. Looks great. It looks good. It's a good start. Let's see if we can place this without dying. Right there. Just a way to make streamers that you like. What's your favorite streamers, BT? I think combos of builders and that kind of stuff would just be a good team anyways. Like even in just a regular playthrough. That's what we found out having like, you have like me and Patches who are very used to like combat and stuff, and you've got Katie who builds crazy shit while we're gone. It is one of the best combos for a server. Yeah, and then Thano that's just hiding out in the mountains somewhere on that server. Do I have any more core wood? No. Alright. $10 in there still, I think. Yeah. Might as well go get more while we wait. Me, Emma, Red, Sobi, Easy Border, Jack, etc. Well, I can at least let you know that some of those collabs at least have been talked about. That I have, like, between me and some of those people. But yeah, there are a lot of really good Valheim streamers and YouTubers. It's part of the, I don't know, part of what's keeping the game alive, in my opinion. Not alive, but like, some of the stuff that some of the streamers do, like Seasonheim, that's the type of stuff that keeps the game alive after 1.0 comes out later. Theris mods sometimes, I will check them out. Valcon seemed to really bridge the community. Yeah. Valcon and other stuff like that is... After 1.0, even if they completely stop updating the game, stuff like that will stay alive for a little bit. Especially if they keep doing more of it every year. I need a little bit more tin. Let's sleep and get tin. Because we may go hunt for Drake trophies here in a second. People keep finding new ways to play the game, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ways to play. We'll run out eventually, but no time soon. Especially after they add Deep North. Every challenge that everybody's already done gets to get replayed, pretty much. I've been looking at that for mine. I'm like, every reverse series, every hardcore, every no map, every permadeath, like all of it gets to either get replayed or continued after 1.0 comes out. We can do 10 more tin. Let's do 10 more copper. We can do 10 more copper, and we'll go make the rest of our Vidar piece real quick, or one of our Vidar pieces real quick. What am I still needing? Dude, 10 bronze. Oh, I need to make this into bronze. Hold on. Thano gave out 1 sub. Much appreciated, Thano. Much appreciated. Thank you. I guess we can keep you around. Valheim's really easy to keep playing. You have 4,300 hours and still love it? Yeah, me as well. You guess. At the end, I guess you can stay around. I crewed my first Ashlands landing last night and rage quit. Yeah, the game, the Valheim addiction is real. I've had days where I had a couple recording sessions. I mentioned this during the RTD mod pack that I did, which is one we may actually go back to fairly soon. I had a couple sessions in a row where I spent 8+ hours dying, trying to just get a body back, and I still came back, still finished the series. I don't know that I would have done that for any other game. We need more copper, which is making. But we need our helmet. Nice way to say thanks for giving money. You're welcome, Thano. I did say thank you, by the way, because I do appreciate it. And I was just trying to buy immunity, like Mr. Pink did the other day. Mr. Pink didn't have a reason to the other day. Valheim helps you to plan better. I feel that. Man, I still don't plan very good in Valheim though. Depending on the mod pack. Yesterday we were on a roll because we were really trying to get far in our permadeath, but normally I'm quite bad at it. Rewards you for planning better? Yeah. Alright. We need drakes. Dude, this armor set looks sick. The helmet looks a little stupid for this tier specifically, but... Why no cape? I don't know, actually. We have a wolf head. But these sets are only like the main 3 pieces, so for the actual set, I've only really cared about these. I still need the helmet for this set, but... I was really hoping that would make it mad. Oh, it did. That's what I want. Oh, that's a big drake. Hold on. Oh, it's an armored drake. It's like, why is it flying so slow? Imagine polar bear? Oh, I don't have to imagine. It exists. Oh, actually, no. It's called Ursa, but... There is an Ursa in this mod pack. If you extend, there's a mod pack extension for this that goes to the deep north. I don't have it on for this one, but there is Ursa the polar bear, that polar bear god that is in the deep north. Some food, okay. We'll see you when you're back. Dude, these armored drakes are so strong. Give him to a fire shaman. Oh, that's also not our first trophy because we didn't get the thing that the pop-up, so we need to go find where our other one's at. Be disappointing if there isn't one when the Deep North comes out. I don't know though, because are they just gonna make the Black Forest one white and stronger, or are they gonna actually make a good model for it? You done it already? Can I see it? Can I see what? The Deep North like portion of this mod pack? It's in season 5 of modded. If you go look at, what was it called? I think it's Valheim's best mods in one mod pack. The end of that one has it. There wasn't one in the trailers. I don't know what is happening in my ears right now. What is the best way to level block? Go stand with a bunch of great orbs and just let them hit you. There's the other one. Okay, silver. Go make our helmet. Skeleton archer block trainer. I've seen that one as well. Someone had one of those in chat the other day. Where's my Drake helmet? Oh, do you need 2 pelt for that? Hold on. $10 bronze. Only need a bit more tin. We can do that real fast. Mostly build those for a server. If I do, I find extremely level way to block, or to level block, huh? I've never tried that to leveling block. I don't even know if I've ever really focused on block skill, but I kind of want to now. I don't know what series will, maybe we'll do it for hardest settings. Hardest settings is a myth at this point. That series takes so long to make an episode for. The next one's almost done, but Jesus, dude. I know it takes less stam and allows you to do it better. And adds to armor. Cool helmet. It is cool helmet. We will be able to make. It looks a little funky, but we'll be able to make this one. We should actually be able to make it though. Hold on. Don't need the 23 silver, maybe. What did it say I needed as well? It said I needed something else. Wolf fangs. Okay, hold on. Add some of them too. Hold on. We need to wait to pick this up. Vidar Visage. And now we have the Vidar armor set, which allows us to do... We have plus 3% damage to swords, less attack stam usage, less stamina cost, and plus swords to our skill. And this gets better every time we upgrade it. This percentage doesn't stay at 3%. So, we will, we'll continue to upgrade it. Let's go. Now we need silver for the sword, though. A lot. I honestly love the way this set looks, though. It looks a little funky, but it's pretty cool. Okay, what other crafting stations do I need to make from Warfare? Fletcher table. It's only 10 core wood? Hold on, let's go get 10 core wood. We need to start making our other tables. And what do we need for the wizardry table? 10 bronze. Jesus. The Loki helmet. What's up, Smiley? How you doing? Okay, core wood. We need 10 more bronze for the wizardry table, which we don't need quite yet, but some of that stuff is pretty helpful. We'll need it as we get closer to the Mistlands, is what I want that mod for. Ah, 2-star bear. Maybe if all that copper gets me the crafting stations and everything, maybe it was worth the belt incident. I was wondering why we had graves everywhere. I told her that's how we were celebrated. Yeah. Wait, Miss Couch Potato, are those going to be in the downloadable world? Are those part of server history now? If not, that's totally fine. I'm just curious. Yes? Oh my god, that's actually so sick. That makes me so much more excited about the fact that we did that. That's so cool. Well, if you guys go play Seasonheim when it's downloadable, you can go find my deaths around the world with Miss Couch Potato. That's so great. Alright, Fletcher table, leather scraps, and deer hide. Oh, that's so hype. There we go. We take the workbench with us. So we could do all of this stuff. Okay, wait, we could do Fletcher table here. And then I'm trying to think how we fit all of these together. Hold on. Because we also have Wizardry. But I think Wizardry, Black Forge, Ita Refinery, and Yaldo table can all go over there. Whenever we build that wall up. I'm just trying to think what else would go on this side. I like the more crafting table options. There's a lot. And they all have a lot of like this one is just the bow stuff, but there's also modded bows and crossbows in here. Oh, we could have made the buckshot. The buckshot's such a sick weapon. We should have made that. I really missed out on some of the early stuff for this because I didn't make any of the crafting stations. But they also all give really nice, like, nice workbench upgrades that are good for decoration. Hold on. Oh, great. I threw all my troll hide on the ground. We need 20 of it. Hold on. I saw trollbone was part of it. Trollbone, 10 nails. 20 nails, hold on. Nails. 10 troll hide. I not have 10 troll hide. Did I really throw all of it away? Come on. Don't tell me I did that. Nope. Do you think they ever add dedicated armor slots? No. They talked about like a quiver for arrow types or like a food pouch or something, but not for that stuff. I don't think they will. It would be sick if they did, but like I like this setup right here because it also gives you the ability to use all of these, like the trinket and the back and all of that stuff. Like it's not just the armor slots, but I just don't think they will. I hope they do though. We unlocked Jargarfang. Like anything they'll give us, just need more space. That's fair. I've gotten so used to having no space from having no portal playthroughs and needing to smack like a forge, a workbench, forge with upgrades, and all my like stuff in one little thing. Do we have any rotten pelt left? We may need to go get more rotten pelt. We do have some. Hold on, how much was it? It's only 4. Dang it. I think we have one more at the Bone Mass portal. I'm stupid. We didn't put the 10 silver in to smelt. Also, I forgot we have to make that Draugr. We have to make the Draugr in that Fletcher table. We can't make it in the normal mod or in the normal forge. But yeah, once you start stacking meads and multiple capes and anything like that, like a later game, yeah, good luck with your inventory. Again, especially if you're in a no portal, where you can't just bring stuff back. Actually, we still need this. Oh, it's so expensive. Hold on, it's 14 iron. Oh, we have 27. I guess I'll stop crying about it. Thing is, I had a portal, but it takes up 3 slots. Fair, but you can teleport. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair as well. But when you're going to do queen fight and you need to bring a comfort area with you, a black forge, and all that stuff because you can't teleport back to fix your weapons, and then all your foods and meads with you, it's hard. It's hard to even have, like, space in your boat at that point. That's not even an inventory thing. It's like a whole, like, my boat doesn't fit everything. Because I can put my meads in my boat and drink them out of the boat for a bit, but... Okay, iron's going. Let's go grab that last rotten pelt. What do I have on me? So, 10. I have 10. Didn't even realize I had that. God, you're ugly. Shut up, Moya. I still defend the look of the armor set. I still defend the look of the armor set. don't know what your problem is. You look like a hammerhead shark. Yeah, badass, dude. It's like gold and silver armor with a cool helmet. It's not as cool. It's not as cool as the Drake helmet, but it's not that bad. Well, that's gonna suck, huh? He is huge. What's up, Cinderise? Oh shit, no. Taste the vengeance of hell. No, I'm good. I'll just go in here, I think. Oh, thank God I have my swamp key. We'll sit in here for just a second. Already cleared this one. It looks like it. But I don't think I have because I don't even have it marked on the map. Drop me a rotten pelt so I can go home. Entrails, you suck. You know what, I might as well grab all these rubies and stuff for barrels. Yeah, of course now he decides to come to attack after I shot him 3 times and he didn't care, and then as soon as I start fighting something else. Yes, we got our rotten pelt. In the mod pack I gave to Patches Majestic made so you could upgrade the scythes from the swamp boss up to level 12. Oh, like as a weapon? I've seen the two-handed scythe weapons. Forgot some rubies? Shit. Well, we'll mark it. We'll come back to it. That's fine. When we go to actually sell stuff. Okay. This guy will one-shot me. I just need to get to my portal, dude. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. Oh my God, that scared me so bad. Guys, help me. Please! Okay. I heard the boom. My portal might not be there anymore. Welcome to Twitch, Sunrise. Oh, I might have to go back for those rubies. For right now, I don't even have space to hold them, though. Unfortunately. A couple that I did pick up. Okay, so then 10 ancient bark. Oh, I have to go back for ancient bark. Well. You were playing. If I were playing, I would have just said nope. Those rubies don't exist. Not going back. That's fair. Yeah. No, he's under my. Okay, hold on, hold on. Throw it. You suck. Ow, that sucks. Oh, come on. I'm dead here, but how much damage can I do to him? We knew it would happen, but... This Squilly Mage has some good loot. Yeah, deaths. Tombstones. Tombstones in chat. Did you make the magic table? No, I did not yet. I'm getting this stuff for the the Fletcher table right now. I'm trying to put all of them up. Well, I really don't use it till the Mistlands anyways. That's why I haven't made it yet. I use it for the Tempest staff is what I really want. Are the scrolls part of Wizardry? I don't remember. I thought they were part of Renegades mods. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different thing, but... Okay. Hold on. If I grab some decent food, just a little bit of decent food, like these 5, I should be able to, I should be able to live with my corpse run. Part of the mod pack you use? Okay, maybe they are then. Maybe I just haven't seen it yet. It's been a long time since I've played this pack. So I had to heal just a tiny bit. Once we pick up corpse run though, we'll heal way more. Please at least let me get through the portal is the only thing I'm asking, game. He did. They're like temporary buffs. Oh, wait, I do know what you're talking about. Hold on. We came back for Ancient Bark, because why not? Also, I'm getting terrible FPS here. We may need to restart the game. I've had that problem with this mod pack a few times. Which if we do, we can add the other mod packs I was looking at and change a few settings, but we may have to do that real quick. Hey! Quit it. Yeah, I've seen the potions as well. I'm gonna make it. I was gonna make it on the other side of base, but I think for now I'm gonna give it a placeholder spot until I do something else with it. Okay, 40 nails, Fletcher table. I think you put more scrolls more, so for people that don't want to go magic. Okay. I mean, I feel like if you're playing with Wizardry, you're going magic. Nice. Unlocking all the stuff I've been needing. 14 silver. Okay, well. 14 silver, 8 obsidian. I don't know if I have obsidian either. Need one more fine wood. I bet we don't have it either, which is stupid. We have everything else except for the one fine wood. Hold on. The Monstrum rugs are cumulative with regular rugs, so you can get more comfort. I actually didn't know that. I had no idea. I appreciate that. I do not know what that is, tree hugger. Oh, we're gonna have to repair so many things until I get a roof on some of this place. And some of it might not get repaired, but oh god, we may have to have a no repair mod. Otherwise, this base is gonna be the worst base to maintain. See if I can find, there's a birch tree. Harry Potter series people who can't do magic. Ah. Granted remains trophy. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. Also, our extra core wood go into this. Sick. There's our needle arrow and frost arrow. That's what we needed. We're actually starting to hit progression on this world. Just a little bit. Just a small amount. Grizzly bear rug. Oh, black bear. Okay, maybe I should have kept some of those black bear trophies, but... this would be it, and then it's gonna go like here. Okay, 10 bronze. We'll go ahead and make all of these crafting stations and stuff before they get too hard to keep up with. Have a little emergency, I'm out of coffee. No, sunrise. I'm actually out of tea right now as well, which is not fun. I'm not out of it, I just would have to go make more, which, you know, I can't really get up and do at the moment. Favorite breakfast, I'll start caffeine and anger. See, my breakfast has been really funky this week. It's been pretty hilarious though. It's been about tea and goldfish every morning. Tea and goldfish is about what I get every morning. That's what I eat through like 90% of stream as well. No, not fine wood. What the fuck? Ah, well, it's what it is. Alright, well, it started going in. We just put all of it in. That's fine. Over here. We still need more, unfortunately. What does it take to make the really cool building things? Hold on. They're 3 iron each. We could make 4 of them. We're gonna need so much iron to build with and to build the sword with that we'll probably need to go on a run soon. So let's just try and build with these and see if it's what I want for this area. Hold on. Lots of regular wood as well, which I don't have. We'll have to go grab. Let's sleep real quick. Okay. That, we just need the wood now. Since you are modded, could go black metal build pieces? True. That'd be a bit expensive for the build, though. So considering I haven't killed Modder, it'd be hard to do that. Okay. Chill out, bear. Bear steak. Or bear steak over here. I think that's from the last 2-star bear that attacked us while we were getting wood. No, I needed that. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Take just a bit of wood back. I know it's all just luck, but it doesn't. It's not really based on that. If it makes you feel better, but. So let's do 1 meter piece. Hold on. Looks pretty nice. I like that. They only spawn within a range of the boss location? No, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it's just a chance. And they just find the closest one. I need 3 more of these. Oh, I have enough to finish this, actually. Hold on. Need more cores. Dude, this looks so nice. I really like this base. Base is looking primo, thank you. Appreciate it. It's starting to look good. We may have to do the tower next, like the bottom part of it at least, so we can see what this entire side looks like. Have you ever 100 all your skills? No. Dude, I barely ever 100 any of my skills. Only time I do is on permadeath because I normally get like a run or something like that, but... Oh, come on. Is it worth maxing my skills? I mean, define worth. To me, no. To you, maybe. Is it going to increase quality of life enough to justify the hours it would take? I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. We might grab some stone to finish at least that side of the tower real fast. I want to see if it'll work the way that I want it to. How much stone would I need to do that real fast? Because it wouldn't be fast. That's the problem. It would still take me like 30 minutes to get that tower down. Let's at least do the core wood beams first. Seems like a big increase in stuff with max skills, but if I have spent 306 days in this world and not a single skill is maxed, then I don't know. I know I've spent almost 700 days in hardest settings and I don't have a single skill maxed. Now, my permadeath world does have some skills maxed, but that one I've spent like probably 350 days in. The difference is hardest settings, I lose my skills when I die, so... I think it's worth getting almost all your skills to 80, because 80 is the halfway point. You get 80% of the positive with only half the work. Fuck. Might level bow and sword. I would do bow, sword, and blood magic. Like, my blood magic's at 85. A bow is for sure worth it. Sword is also worth it. Run and jump are probably the most straightforward. Yeah, that's the two that I have on permadeath. my permadeath blood magic skill is 0, which is hilarious. Hardest settings finale when? No idea. Next episode soon. Actual finale? No idea. Because I'm not done with it. Like, I'm still playing it as we speak. So, whether I die again, or whether whether something happens, or whether I find Fader, I don't know. I don't know what happens yet. I know just as much as you guys do. I know like 10 minutes into the next episode, and that's about all I know. But those episodes do take a really long time to make this late in that series. But I promise it's coming. Next episode, probably this week. Does it level bludge magic at all to just spam myself skeletons with a shield? Or spam spawning them? I mean, you totally can, but it's not nearly as fast as the farms. Have you tried Windrose yet? I have. I played it this weekend. It is very fun. It's definitely going to get a Windrose video at some point as well. All's right in the world again. Cinder's got his coffee back. Nice. Alright, more core wood we need. Hey, base is looking good. Thank you. You like the little Surtling core torches? The Surtling core torches are the best part of this mod pack by far. They give off so much light. Cinderez, I feel like we gotta change your name to Spudrise. Shoot, hold on. We get one more tree and then I gotta go sleep. And I can show you guys you guys who just got back the Surtling core torches. Also, I want to go admire them again. Also, when I sleep, I might go grab a bottle of water real quick. Alright. Hold on. Let's sleep. Oh, I kind of want to see it at night, though. Well, we'll see it at night when it's done. Nice. This is what we're looking at with this wall so far. These Surtling cores are the best. So, what I want to do is encase those beams in the same stuff, and then we'll do otherwise. Well, what should I do, tree hugger? Are we getting tea again? That means I gotta go make it, so. Cinderez, you're working on getting your inventory back in your solo world. That's good. I hope you end up being able to get your body back from the Mistlands. At least it'll be there forever, so. You can take as much time as you need to get it back. Beard, well, I can't be doing that. You did that and never did find the modder thing. I got the feather cape to stop dying so much. Dude, that's it. How many channel points for a drunk Abyss evening stream? You don't have enough channel points because I don't drink. You would have to offer me such an insane amount of money to even get me to consider it. I had people telling me that it's hard. I had a sign saying exactly where to look. I feel like the modder one was the one you sat above and watched me do forever as well, Miss Couch Potato. I know that was a lot of them that you hung out with me for, but I feel like that was one of the longer ones that we sat and did. So you're saying there's a chance? Technically. Just a choice to stay away from alcohol? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's not right. No, now it's upstairs. Valid, same boat here? Yeah. Feel like that is the best choice. For me, at least. Oh, fuck. Same, I stay away. Miss it sometimes, but health is better. Yeah. Yeah, health and a lot of other things, I feel like it's just a better idea. I've never heard someone stop drinking and say, wow, like that was a really bad idea that I stopped. I've never heard somebody do that, so I'm like, you know what? If I just don't start, I'll just be in that same boat. I'm gonna die from fall damage doing this if I don't eat. Hold on. Oh shit. See, that's why we ate. Just want to see how this looks on one of the beams. Fuck. Leave alcoholics in the family tree. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad I never got into it. Don't ever plan to. I feel like we could do... And they may not stick out far enough to make it look good, though. Hold on. We can look at side by side and see which one looks better. I think it's gonna be this that looks better, though. Hold on. Alright, see Thano off to lunch. I'm a pretty smart potato. Thank you. Damn, did I just get called a potato? Holy shit. Am I in the potato squad now? No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I'm in the potato squad, but I appreciate that. You're in my potato squad? I'll take it. That's all I needed. Hold on, let's check out how this looks real fast. What's up, Patches? Okay, is that the vibe that we're going for? How much of this base are you going to end up using? I bet you'll spend like 90% of your time and 15% of the base. Probably, but a lot of it's going to be decoration and like actual crafting stations, probably 20% of the base, but I will at least tour a lot of it when I walk around it. Looking hella good. Thank you, Patches. We're testing out beam design here a little bit. I feel like that looks better than just the open beam, but hold on. I almost like the plain better. I don't mind the bottom part of it. I don't think the X's need to be there. I think we're doing too much with that. Vidar armor looks fucking rad. Thank you. I'll tell... If you see Wet in here, tell him that. Please. He hadn't talked in like 2 hours and dropped a you're looking ugly. That's what he dropped on me. No! He didn't like it? No, he thinks it's super ugly. Jacuzzi sauna area could be a decent part of the base. It could. There's going to be a lot of, like, decorative, like, pieces that are not, like, you know, super useful to me. But... I think that looks better. I do like the bottom beams, though. Is there a way to do X's on the bottom? Oh, hold on, I need to repair my hammer. Fuck! That's not what I wanted. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Dude. Shit, I was trying to jump to the other one before I fell. I've got one more core wood idea. We could do these kind of wraparounds on it. That might not look bad. How much core wood do I actually have left? Not enough to be messing with it too much, but we can always go get more. Yeah, that's the vibe right there. We need the two outer ones as well, though. So, we'll do that. That's what we want on the sides, though. More core wood. And the rest of this is going to go to coal, which I actually have more silver to go grab, and we can keep actually smelting and progressing while we're doing this. We can kind of manage side-by-side progression and building. Right now, at least. Hold on, does that give us enough to make... No, not quite. Cannot quite make the mage table yet. How much silver do I have? Alright, tree hugger. Let's turn these into coal as well. Oh yeah, dude. It makes you can see the pillar under there like that. That looks so good. I'm actually so happy with that. Hopefully we just don't get attacked while we're up here, because I don't have any decent food. There's some blueberries we can eat up here. That's something that could kill me. I have no rested. Nice. Still have plenty of weight. They were making a black metal axe? What's going on here? This is modded. What do you mean? Yesterday we were working on it on the permadeath. We got much further than that yesterday on the permadeath, though. I don't know if you were here for the bet made yesterday, but... the bet made on the permadeath has stressed me out a little bit, but... You watched the last hour of it on the VOD? Yeah, so you know I have to make it by day one. Oh, the bet is... From Thano, $50 in subs if I kill it by day, if I kill Queen by day 118, and $25 if I kill it by day 130. Now it's day 115 and I have the Queen location, a portal next to it, and Crom. I just don't have a seal breaker. So I have 3 days in game on Friday to find a seal breaker and get in there for $50. But I have to not be too stupid because it's still permadeath. Honestly, big up to Theodore because he made that a very interesting video and end of video yesterday. Hold on. That's what we need. There's our resident troll making bets. I'm just saying, I know, but hey. I do believe him for that. I do believe him for that. Because then, otherwise he loses his power to try and get me killed in every other series. And I think that would be worse for him than the $50. I think I'm going to go for the day 131 though, because day 118 is probably going to get me killed. I've been trying to play smart, but just quick, and I don't know that I can make it to, quite that far that quick. Three days to find 9 steel breaker fragments is not a small amount of time. Are you winning, son? Yes. Fuck. Maybe less now. Oh, hold on. Maybe I didn't do that right on that side. I didn't. Hold on. It does actually need to be down through it. Like that. Hold on. I wonder how much of this wood has glitched up to the top level above me. Probably a good amount. Yeah, that one needs to be fixed. Hold on. Some extra snapping points on a big build is common, yeah. Trying not to, though. Trying to keep it... Oh, is that entire side fucked up? Yes. Hold on. That whole side's fucked up. Can't do that. Cannot have that. That whole was janked? Yeah. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Is streaming your main job, or do you do something else besides streaming? Streaming was kind of my actual, like, kind of a backup thing, because I got, I mean, content in general, because I got, I don't know. I don't talk about what happened on the main job very much, because I think it would give out way too much about my life, but it was a good rest from what I had been doing, and then it ended up being more stable and better, so I do other things, but this is the main idea. That whole, dude, this whole row was fucked. And also, so much of my wood is up on that next layer. Oh, fuck off. Fuck all my plants, I guess. Hold on. Are they even gonna be able to find me? Holy shit, is the circle too small? Nope. Oh shit, it is not too small. Glad I have such good food on. I really kind of forgot that there were raids on this world. Stop fucking up my base! Jesus Christ. A frost and fruit drake. That seems a little redundant, not gonna lie. Patches, it was fucking... It was a joke. That was the point. We're gonna need a ginormous amount of stone cutting repair after this. Oh no, I wouldn't fucking need those, would I? Please. How long is this fucking cold wind gonna last? Jesus Christ. Hold on, my chat just DC'd for a second. Don't know why. Area repair, yeah. Yeah, that might have helped. The wind's gone. Oh, what a last one to fucking throw in here, huh? Hold on. I don't like raids because my Valheim is always on the edge of prepared. Exactly. I mean, I can't just have fucking Serpent Stew on every time I'm building. That's too much. I've been building for 170 of these 179 days. Fuck my whole base, dude. This was such a bad series to leave these on for. And it was all an accident. I didn't mean to leave these on. And unfortunately, now they're in the movie, so there's no way for me to, like, change that. Deer stew and sausage? Sure, I could. Sausage would be easier, yes. Oh. I'm fucking dead. Hold on. You know, if I could hit my shots, it would help dramatically. I'm out of arrows. I'm fighting these guys like it's Fortnite, dude. I'm building myself into a building. Bonfire might have helped. What would a bonfire have helped? They might have flown into it, I guess, but... Oh my god. I hate the white starred one so much. God. Spend an entire day after this just repairing these floors. I would miss the last shot, wouldn't I? Okay. Okay. That's enough of that. The fact that my plants all still exist is a little bit insane. Oh, God. Stay rested. Listen, Patches. I get the rules. I know the idea. I don't actually follow it. Like, I have the knowledge and the noggin. I just don't follow it. At least I got the glands. True. We got all the glands we could want. Like, I understand what's gotta happen. I just don't keep the knowledge in my noggin. I went to 4 HP, but did I die? I say that all the time IRL too, but did I die? Also, I can't eat just honey building this build because I'll just fall off and die. I need at least 100 health because, which right now I know I don't have, but try to do it because, well, I'm always building up high. That's fine. We got 45 minutes before we worry about that again. Okay, that's all nice. That's all done. Deer meat and sausage is 109. Okay, that's what I need. Maybe deer sausage or deer stew and sausage wouldn't be too bad, but Patches, you play with a very like this is how it is rule set. I play with a very like it is what it is rule set. It's very different. Did I even make that? Yeah, okay. And why the hell are you sticking through the wall? I'm sharing what works for me. Obviously, you do you. Dylan plays like you, so this is the minimum I can get him to abide by. Yeah. Now I'm very it is what it is. Like when I play specifically. Much less like that IRL, but that's beautiful. Wait, hold on, hold on. Did I live life the way you play Valheim? See, yeah, I'm very the opposite. I am it is what it is in Valheim, and then IRL I'm very, very much the opposite. I mean, I still take it is what it is as a decent tip for life, but okay, we'll do that for now. This side's almost done with the structure. Okay. We're gonna pause for a sec. I guess I don't need to go AFK. I can sit here. Hold on. I start coal. We're gonna start coal, and I'm gonna go grab a drink of water real quick. So give me just a second. Also, I know I have people coming to do stuff in my apartment today, so we'll see if they show up soon, because I hear them out there. Thank you, Miss Couch Potato, for the clip. It is what it is reserved for when life happens. You can't do shit about it. Yeah, but I'm still very, like, I don't know. When something happens that's bad, it's already happened, so that's what I'm like, it is what it is. But as far as, like, planning stuff, I'm very, very otherwise, like. Do stuff, is that what kids are calling these days? They're coming to change my fucking HVAC filters, if you must know, Sunrise. But yeah, but before something happens, that's when it's not, it is what it is. That's when you try and not let whatever the fuck is about to happen. 6 short? Dude, Patches, the clips from today have been insane. So far, we've been chased by a death skeeto and ran it over with our boat. Had an insane bear moment, thrown my belt in the water right after I bought it, and then had that. So, this couch potato has been on that shit, which is awesome. It is what it is normally means shit's fucked. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's already past the point of doing something about it now. You threw your belt in the water? Dude, I tabbed back in with my inventory open, and there it went. It took me so long to get it back, too. It took a good minute to get it back. I usually punch my boat a couple times when switching windows. Yeah, dude, the one that's made me the most mad is, like, I'm replanting stuff with the cultivator, and I plant the last thing, and my cultivator breaks, and then I punch the thing that I just planted and break it, and I'm like, well, fuck. There that goes. That's happened so many times on hardest settings, like planting barley and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it is the worst. And it happens to me so much because my farm on hardest settings is just stupidly large. I've realized the amount of stuff I keep track of and care about massively slows down my runs. Yeah. I mean, if the more rules you add yourself to live by, the longer everything's gonna take. You gotta follow the rules, especially if you're actually following them. Turning myself to right click instead. Yeah. To get back into a browser tab, or like to get out back into a your window. We always say very serious, very scary, very serious, very scary to keep us in line. Oh, you're gonna hear that when I'm in the Ashlands on hardest setting. It works so well. I might have to do that. My so far in hardest settings, I've been back to the Ashlands like 2 or 3 times. And for the new episode, and it's I don't know, one of the times got real sketch for sure. You'd be really surprised how quick those Twitcher rocks can break a bubble, even a really highly like upgraded bubble. It's on very hard they can break that thing fast. Then we're going to do core wood along the bottom of this, and then we're going to have a great day. I mean, Cinderize, that makes sense. I feel like if you add, I mean, not even in a relationship, you're talking about a friend, a partner, and anything. The second you add another person to an equation, it just gets harder. It's just life. Say, like, that's what I've noticed with, like, making videos. Like, if you add another person to making videos, it's just, you know, then you got 2 people's schedules and stuff. It's just more difficult. It instantly becomes that way. Got 2 people's schedules, 2 people's preferences, like, it just automatically becomes harder. It doesn't even have to be a difficult person for another person to make the situation harder. Then if you have a difficult person, which I luckily haven't had to deal with making videos, then you get much worse. Luckily everyone I've talked to about making videos has been really easy to work with, but I can imagine one of these days I'll come across someone difficult, and it will make it infinitely harder to work with any amount of video. Because for me, like, if I want to stream, I just get on stream. But, like, if you want to stream with somebody, now you gotta see when you can both stream. Oh shit. I'll die. Difficult people are one of the greatest challenges in life. True. Okay. Core wood on beams, on vertical beams is done. Now we have to do all the horizontal beams. Is this going to be a good portion of today? Possibly, but we got our Vidar set, so I don't really have too much regret about that. Okay. Like I said though, dude, I'm really surprised by like, not even just content creators, but like everybody that I've met. Almost everybody has been so unproblematic that I've met through like streaming and stuff. It's kind of insane. I'm like worried for like when it's gonna go wrong. I'm like, alright, when is this, like, this is too nice. When is something gonna happen? But no, so far it's been really sick. Can be old Pat and start yelling at people if you want. Nah, we just remove them and keep going. I don't got the energy to be a part of or to encourage anybody else to do that shit. We just move on. Hold on. We need that. Damn it. Alright, if it gets too boring, let me know. Alright. If we get too bored with dealing with people, then yeah. Okay. How damaged are some of these? Eh, they're fine. They're fine. I don't need to fix them. We should get down the mountain with some more silver in the morning. No more copper for now. Yeah, we'll come down with more silver in the morning. Actually, if I can get my... Nah, we don't even need to do it in the morning. We're close enough. Let's go grab it. Let's get our rested buff back and go grab it before it becomes nighttime. That way we can sleep through it. I get along with everyone, as long as they aren't being fake. I don't even get along with everybody. Like I said, I normally don't get along with people that easily. I've been very surprised by the amount of really crazily nice people I've been able to just like come into contact with. Some of them I knew I was going to talk to, some of them I had no idea I was going to meet, and all of them have been chill. Because I don't get along with people that well. Normally, though, it's not like a have a problem with them. It's just like a don't want to be around them. Like, it's hard for me to find a... Normally, it's hard for me to be like, you know, like, oh yeah, I want to hang out with you. Like, that normally is just hard for me to do. Like, I don't hate people. I just don't want to be around them. I think you sell yourself short. You have to be at least somewhat good with people to be a successful streamer. True, but you also have to have a level of, like... You also have to have a level of not just taking random shit as well. You have to have both. Because, like, otherwise your stream just gets overrun and you try and be too nice to everybody and you try and take tips from everybody and bad comments hurt your brain. And I feel like if you like people too much, it can actually be really, really bad for you as a streamer. What's my favorite weapon? Crom. Or Lightning Slayer. The two-handed swords are my favorite weapons. Absolutely. Yeah, no, if you come into streaming thinking, or like any amount of content creation, thinking that people are going to try and be nice to you, you're going to get your heart hurt. Pretty badly, too. Like, I've seen people get really upset trying to deal with you know, streaming and stuff like that. I get it. Let's get down with this. Either one of those introverts that isn't shy at all either. Well, hello. Bro knows ball. You like my weapon choice? Two-handed swords are the best. You enjoy that. You enjoy looking down into that hole, my friend. We're just gonna go this way. Oh, wolf, wolf. Stop. Stop. Grew up in the 80s and 90s, got pretty thick skin, that's fair. But even then, like I said, Valheim's been much better, but other content creation, holy crap, has it been bad. So I learned that nobody's truly introverted or extroverted. I mean, yeah. No, I don't say I'm either, because I either like people or I don't. It's hard for me to like people, but once I like people, that's fine. Like, once I actually am like chill with people, you can ask some of the people I've became close with and talked with outside of streaming and stuff like that. Patches, you've seen some of it, but I know like there have been other people that have seen more of it. Like, dude, I would just hit you up constantly. Like as soon as we're chill, I just want to talk. I just want to hang out. That's assuming I have time, because sometimes I just don't have the time to, which sucks, but woo. Introverted in some situations, and then other situations like online you might be extroverted. True. For me it's more of a I don't know, like I said, it's more of how well I know somebody. I don't even have to know them that well. How much I trust somebody, that would be the, like, if I trust someone a lot, like I talk to them quite often, again assuming I have time. I don't have time for fake people, and to be honest, this is the most I've talked to people in a while. Yeah, me too. Miss Couch Potato is one of the people that probably knows that I will just find any reason to talk to people, even if I'm not streaming. We sat in a call while I looked for the last 3 trophies on Seasonheim for like 4 hours and just hung out and talked about stuff. Me and Katie did the same thing a different day while she was on Seasonheim looking at stuff. It's just like I said, once I trust somebody, once I know somebody a little bit, I will hang out with them as much as I can. Again, assuming both people have time. Forward, dude. This is my actual nerd out topic. You're good, Patches. I just can't say that much about it because I don't know that much about it. But if I'm silent, I'm just reading what you're typing. I'm just reading the conversation going on. I'm doing probably 10k words about the topic. That's fair. I'm much less of a person to trying to figure it out for like figure out how everybody works and much more about just trying to figure out how I work. Like I really like the topic, but I like it. It's much more like for me it's like a figuring out how I respond to stuff is more important than like figuring out how humans as a species respond to stuff. Which maybe that's the first step to it, but everyone's learning about other people, so you learn about yourself. I get that, but I mean like as far as like studying into things that happen and studying into like why things happen, like I don't know, that's much more where my social thing is at. Is like I would say more experiences that actually affect like close to me, which maybe all of them do and I don't realize it, but like I said, oh shit, that's normally where my brain resides in it. Alright, does that work? No, what the fuck is wrong with this? Which one of these beams is wonky as hell, dude? I can't tell. What's happening? What are you? Brother, which one is straight? That one's straight. There we go. Okay, sorry, I was losing it for a second. We're back. Oh, we still need the top ones too. Wait, did I decide no top ones? Hold on. Dude, what is all of the core wood random shit inside of this? I may need to break that beam open and fix that. We're actually probably gonna have to do that. Hold on. problem. Seems like we're gonna have a problem. Now where the hell did that stone go? Dude, I can't. These resources in these big-ass building things just don't work. I can't do it. I should have probably built the core wood beam structure before I put the stone in, but... Yeah, that's how many of this stuff is up here. I knew that so much of this would be up here instead of down there. We still have a full stack. We should be able to get all of this done. Just one thing. No, that is not what I wanted. Hold on. Where did that stone just go? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Like I said, the big building pieces they're a little difficult. They're a little difficult. They look good, but they're a little difficult. And then I need the top and side beams over here. And we're done with this beam. How much core wood does it take for one of these? Should have done the math, so I knew how much I needed. Actually, that shouldn't be very hard to do. Because it's 1, 2, 3. It's 7 times 4. It's 28. And then 28 plus 3 times something else. I have no idea. We're using like probably 40 core wood for one of these. That's also assuming the amount that we lose to it glitching through the floor and disappearing. Quick maths. Actually, really, a stack of core wood is really not that bad for this, though. Have you messed with using wall pieces as kind of That's what I'm saying. I don't understand the question, Sunrise. Attached to it, basically. Kind of. Oh, hold on. Artifact. patches. Like you're doing with core wood, but with different wall pieces. Yeah, I think... I don't know how much we'll actually attach it, but maybe. Oh, you mean like that? I haven't messed with it too much yet. But we may mess with it some more up top. The problem with these is a lot of these bigger ones have like really bad clipping piece. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Like that, where it clips through it. And then it just looks ugly. It's not looking nearly as good like that. Okay. Beam done. Do I have a stack for this beam? Oh, I can actually get most of this beam done. Hold on. We'll be 2 off of getting the main supports for the beam done, which will be the back 2 pieces. Boom. 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 Really tell if that's attached how it's supposed to be. We can just hope. It seems fine. We'll just throw upstairs on both sides so I can do this quicker. Ever heard of the term ironclad? I have, I just didn't know what the clad part meant. Thought that was just a part of the term. Did not actually know the meaning of it. Made with a bunch of iron. Yeah. I did not know what it meant. Someone asked me yesterday if I was using 2 fingers or had a macro for clicking stuff into a forge. I'd just be clicking. Is it actually that... Is it that insane? Is it that fast? I feel like you get the Valheim, like... You get the Valheim thing just to do it. I love knowing what words mean. It's my jam. Home deck would be wood clad. Well, I think patches that would imply that you had like a stone deck first and then you put wood over it. I think that's what it means. We're about to go learn clad. Hold on. Yeah, so you gotta have a base to put it on. You're adding something to something else as somewhat of a protective layer or otherwise like decorative layer. And that's what we're doing here. I'm learning. I don't know if I have any more silver. Oh, I do, I got 8. Oh, we need to repair our axe, maybe. Look, man, I didn't come here to learn, alright? I did. I mean... Oh, let's cook up this one wolf meat. I'm just gonna drop patches random vocabulary words during community build weekends. I'm gonna go find them and just... He's gonna pop quiz this next week? Yeah. Sunrise, you come back next week and you ask me what clad means. I'll remember. Is this sufficient food? This is sufficient food for mountains. I gotta have fun work. Nah, we're chilling. Like I said, Patch just is getting random pop quiz questions while we're playing on the community build weekend server. More silver. That's not the right portal. Oh, we're at run 45, guys. We're getting athletic. Let's take some of our other random stuff in these chests back down, maybe. What's up, Stone Golem? We're gonna run down the mountain like this. Cinematic cam. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Do you feel like the beard makes the helmet weird? Maybe a little bit. The fact that it sticks out and doesn't hide the beard is the weird part, but... What mod do you use to display your day? It's called Day and Time in HUD. I use R2 Mod Man to get my mods open, but I use that on every series, not just this one. You need beard armor. I need an ironclad beard, Sinner-Eyes. New mod idea. Beard armor. I can indeed use it in a sentence. Oh, guys, we have enough health to jump off the side of our base. Alright, Patches. I need the slow walk. Hold on. I didn't realize your character doesn't like buckle or like do an animation when you hit like that. It just kind of happens like nothing happened. I don't know why I thought there would be just a little bit of one, but there's definitely not. We should actually be close enough silver for our sword. I feel a lot better with the sword. Just make a cracking sound? Alright, that might be too much, but... something. What boss is the hardest for you to fight? I normally get most scared for... I mean, it's probably Fader. It's probably the Ashlands boss. Though, for some reason, I have lost a significant amount of playthroughs or bodies to Yagaloth as well. Don't know what it is about that, but I've lost a good half my playthrough, like hardcore deaths and stuff like that to Yagluth, and it's terrible. Maybe more than half. And it doesn't really even look like the base has changed that much over the past, like, entire stream. I mean, there's, like, some, like, down below looks better, but, like, looking at the whole picture, it really looks unchanged. It's insane how much stuff this base has taken already. I will say we do have some stone walls and stuff that we can put up. Like, we have some extra stone that we might as well put up as walls. Because why not? I think we'll just do it over... Where do we have a stone cutter at right now? Yeah, we got one over here. Let's go down there and do it. The corner should be a stone pillar flipped into the ground, is what it should be. How does this look like on the walls? Hold on. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, we have to start that from the top, though. I'm on a Groston pillar in the shore off the Ashlands, and an archer is picking me off from underwater. I can't even see him. That's terrible. And also, I feel like not the most uncommon thing that could ever happen. The fact that all of them can just walk into the boiling water is kind of a problem. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a hellish experience. Hold on. We're gonna try and build parts of the tower real quick. I say real quick. It's not gonna be quick by any means, but that's what we're gonna start to add to next as we do, because I need something to use this stone on. I know what I can use wood on right now, but we need something else for the stone. Okay, we've already had one clip of falling off this. We really don't need a second one. Jesus, dude. Maybe we put the pillar and build on the pillar. Hold on. Like that. I don't have any more wood, though. We gotta go get more wood. Hold on. Yeah, see if you can see where he's firing at you from, and see if you can use the crossbow to kill him. Dude. This with the music I'm listening to, I know you guys can't hear it, is just, it is the shit. I'm having a good time with it. We can go get a little bit more wood. I have any damn food. No. And if I have enough weight, I can carry back more stone. I'm gonna need, because I don't even think I can place one of these. What? They're only 30? Why did I think they were more than that? Okay. We still need more. We only have one. Oh, there's our stamp food right there. Peeking behind me. What's up, Dana? Welcome back. I have a call. I'll talk to you later. All right, Miss Couch Potato, thanks for hanging out for so much of the stream and clipping so much good stuff. Dano, I'm just... Why? The swimming potion is very good in the Ashlands if you have to be in the water at all. Huh. Maybe it's worth it then. You see my poll about a chat about a poll earlier? Did not. Oh, I did see that. Let's just not. How about that? Why doesn't Discord have any voice chat channels? Because I don't want, I don't know. There's a lot of reasons, but the main one is just to keep it, like, it's not necessarily a communication Discord is like that. If you know people in there and you can add them and talk to them on chats, that's better, but it's really hard for me to moderate by myself a solo by myself. Yeah, exactly what Thanos said. People doing that. I don't have enough mods or anything like that for there. Can we please snap to the right spot? Like I said, if people get to know each other and they want to talk, then, you know, obviously nothing I can do about that. I still hope they at least know the person a little bit and don't give them any weird information or anything like that, but it's really hard for me to keep people safe in there as it is. Dano, can we just not? Can we just not this afternoon? Much love. What the fuck was this? Okay. That was nice. Is there normally one there as well? There we go. Okay, those 4. Think about making Demolisher for Queen fight. I don't know. I actually think it's really good for the, there's an attack that spawns, like, up to, like, 25 Seeker Broods. I don't know what the actual number is, but it's, like, a ton of them. And they're just in a little pack running after you, and you can just turn around and smash them with it, which is really good. But yeah, I think it's good for knockback and crowd control. Best experience would be to crowd control it, but fight the queen itself legit. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to have a good first queen fight experience, definitely. Also, if you can, bring some Wisp Torch stuff to throw down in there so you can see. Otherwise, you're going to have a very blind fight. I know I don't ever really do it, but for the purpose of a good experience. There we go. Block skills level 75? Damn. Did you end up using archers to do it, or what'd you use? Fuck. No. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to replace. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Light Greylings towards you. What's up, Patches? I just broke one of my walls. Oh, shit, dude. Why can I not get this back in? There we go. Okay. That stone probably went all the way to the roof. Mm-hmm. That stone is gone. Okay, back to the tower, I guess. Back to the tower wall. Oh, shit. Get the top one. Base is coming along really well, I see. It is coming along pretty good. It's still going slow, but it's definitely getting progress done. I don't think this base was ever going to go fast, so... I have more wolf meat to cook, I think. I thought I cooked more wolf meat. Do you think we fight Modder on Saturday? I think so, yeah. Yeah. I think we can do that. I know I have 2 Draugr Fangs already made and a couple more that are about to be made, so... Where can I find my mod list? It is, it's in the description of my YouTube live. If you need it, I can also send it in the Discord somewhere. Just whichever one's easier. Otherwise, the mod list, there's no really good way to put it on Twitch. Yeah, no, you could always make a portal. And I can connect it to you. Yeah. I'll put it in the Discord, general. Hold on. Just a sec. Now, the only one that's not on this mod list is there's a render one that I have to render the base. Pin it while you're there. Hold on. Hold on. Let's put it in... Where should we put this mod list at? I'll put it in general. I'll pin it in general for right now. It's in general. There's one on there that's not, How do I see the pin messages? Oh, I got you, okay. There's one in there that's a render one that's not there. So if you build a base this big, you'd need that, but otherwise you don't need it, so... And it makes your performance a lot worse. But I have it on for the base. Other than that, everything else is in there. Yep. Let me know if you have any questions or anything about it. Do we have any more silver? No. Rip. Okay, we need more stone. We're trying to finish this today, like that, and then this. I think if we can get the core wood beams done, we have 3 more to do, and get this tower side done. I'll be really happy. That means tomorrow we can actually try and finish out the walls to the base and stuff. Drop it. Boom. Did I get no core wood from any of that? Ah, hold on. There we go. So that's enough for another set, and then we can bring the wood back, and then we can place the wood, and we can get back again. Does anyone know where the Vevister can... Vevister? I'm never going to say it right. The stone can spawn in mines. I think it can spawn in the little pools under, where there's a bridge over and there's the seekers down below in the water. It can spawn down there. It can spawn in the really, really huge rooms up on the walls. It can spawn in the secret rooms, and it can spawn in, like, the back hallways like I got yesterday. Like the one you saw me get yesterday. The one I got yesterday is like the back hallways where there's normally just ticks and seekers and vines. You can find it back there too. What am I doing right now? Right now we are building a huge modded base. What are you doing right now? Looking for wood? Stone, more. More stone. Vevister. Oh, I see. Vevister. Huh. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna need someone with an accent or that's native to the language that Valheim words were made in, Swedish or something, and have them teach me how to say all the words properly. Patches is Dutch. Yeah, that's... Patches, you're from Louisiana. No, I also think it'd be funny to do it in the middle of a Dutch decent, American as fuck, yeah. Man, Patches, it's weird. My, talking about hair color, my hair and eye color both really like to, like, switch up on me quite often. It really messes with me sometimes. It messes with other people even more, but... I think it's more of a lighting thing than in anything, but... What's the PlantEasily mod do? I'll show you, hold on. Do I have a cultivator up here? Hold on. So... Shit. It allows you to plant in a grid. So, like, instead of planting one thing at a time, you can plant 100 at a time, or 500 at a time, so yeah. Okay, so pretty much the stone can spawn anywhere, but they're all super noticeable. Yeah, except for, you know, sometimes the ones in the water under are not super noticeable. But yeah. But yeah, PlantEverything, or PlantEasily does that. Yeah, it makes it super nice. And you can set what the controls to make the grid bigger or smaller do. Hold on. Perfect. Shit, I only have core wood. Wow, we're hold on. This is such a sketchy way to build. No. Wait, they spawn underwater? Not underwater. It's like super shallow water, but it's in the water areas under the bridges, like the bridge rooms that have seekers under them. Those rooms. I wish I was in Mistlands on this map so I could show you, but... Yeah, but does it spawn partially in that? Or more up on the edge? It spawns partially in the water, like, down in the foggy part. And if you don't see the red glow, you're really gonna miss it. It's very possible that you walk past those. Not saying you should go back and check the ones you have already done, I'm just saying the ones you do now you should pay attention to. So you build this, makes me want to build something huge too. Fair enough. Yeah, building this huge is really fun. It takes a lot of time, but it's really fun. No, wait, that was the right snap. Hold on. It was snap 10. Giant. I love it. Oh, it's going together so fast too because it's just the middle area. We do need more stone, but dude. I got the time, trust. Fair enough, man. If you got the time, building huge is the best. This build is at day 170. Careful what you wish for. True. Patches, I'm making the 100-day movie for, like, the first 100 days of this, and it's so funny because I know, like, day 20 I'm in the swamp, and I'm like, yeah, I know I'm not getting progress past day 30. I'm gonna get killed in the plains for 30 days, and then build a base for 30 days, and that's it. I spent 500 days in the meadows. That actually might be a really funny title for the video. Not super, like, I don't think anybody's gonna see that and be like, oh yeah, let's watch that, but like, maybe. Also, JD, I'll show you this now that I'm down. Hold on, what's the button? So yeah, hold on. So like, I can expand my grid like this. Hold on. So I could plant all these as onions like that. Be cool. It would be a really cool build time lapse. Yeah, but I don't have like a camera that's taking the time lapse. I would have needed that from the beginning. Name something like technically 100 days in Valheim's most difficult mod pack. I'm naming this one the most dramatic mod pack because I feel like everything is huge, including the mobs and stuff. That's the name of this one, but yeah, technically 100 days is pretty funny. Dude, I'm so excited to get an overview of this base, like flyover. A 100 days ignoring Valheim's most dramatic mod pack. Oh. I spent 100 days ignoring Valheim's. Yeah, no, that's a good one. That's the title. Dude, nobody will watch it with that title, but it'll have to go in the description or something. It has to. I know I can't actually name the video that. I think you guys know that too, but also it was it has to go somewhere. That's what maybe the stream's title will be. I spent 100 days ignoring Valheim's most dramatic mod pack to dig a hole. I ate 40 raids for no reason. Just admiring the base. Okay. Dude, someone was saying earlier the armory looks so small. It's so tiny over there. It's impressive though. I appreciate it. That makes me feel slightly better. Alright, I think it's time to go back and get some more stuff. Get some more stone. I think we can finish that tower and the beams today. Tomorrow I may split, like, trying to fight modder and trying to build base. Because I need to go get more silver, and I can do that. I can do those both at the same time. Use the silver for stone, and then while it's smelting, I build with it. Alright, JD, have a good night. Oh, no, rested. Nice. Well planned. 500 days in the meadows is insane. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not that insane. The plan is to spend 500 days in this mod pack. I don't think we'll be in the meadows for all of it, but... Because, guys, this is just the starter base. I haven't even told you guys about the late game base. It's a joke. It's partially a joke. It's not fully a joke, but there's maybe a plan for a second base. This is kind of the beginning base. What do you do IRL? This is what I do IRL. More videos than streaming, but for what you're asking, but yeah. Twitch had to check my first draft of that message. I could see it. I could understand why. I kind of like the stump with the fire. I did in fact just spend 500 days in the meadow. I'm currently spending 500 days in the Black Forest. That's how the intro to the second part of the video is gonna go. Can you find a suitable plateau with a charred fortress on it? If I can't, I can always build a suitable plateau. You gotta remember, I can terraform to absolute extremes in the Ashlands. I farmed over 1,000 copper. I'm not even at day 200. What are you doing on that? Patches, I think he was making a joke about like the video after that, like after the Meadows video. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh no, he has. That's what his other message was about too. Tree hugger. How? He's hugging trees in the meadows. 1,000 copper. I love all the insane amounts of time people spend on stuff coming together. Thanos for his run, maybe not. Can also spawn a fortress in? I could, but I think I can make do. I like making do with what exists. Hugging trees more often than you'd think, and dancing. 500 days of hugging trees and dancing. Now that would blow up on YouTube. You do have some really crazy bases though, Tree Hugger. That's the thing. You have some really insane builds. Oh, it's so close. Hold on. We should be able to do this, though. You can't place weapons in the hands of armor stands, right? No, it goes on their back. You can put shields and shields and weapons on their back, though. Or it depends, like, what. I think the knife, like, goes on their side. You can put weapons on armor stands, though. Want them displayed, though? Yeah, I mean, you could always just turn the armor stands around. You could also put them on item stands above them. Love spinning them around and using them to display the magic weapons. Ooh. You could use item stands. You could also, I know you could put them like, you could put the armor stands raised up like 1 or 2 like block, like 1 or 2 meters, and then the you could put like tables in front of them that have the weapons on them. You could have the armor stands like up and pushed back a little bit. Peacewood brother, it doesn't have thumbs. You know what? Let's go ahead real quick and you're doing that? See, that's what I like. What are we snapping to, game? Hold on. It's gonna be a sketchy jump, but... it's doing what it's supposed to, I guess. Castle on top of a mountain with an armor hall, hell yeah. How did I only take 4 fall damage? DM'd you a Discord funny story? Yeah, no, I saw it. That's great. There we go. I don't know if that's the perfect way to snap all of these, but it's working. Okay. So you're gonna wrap. Those are wrapping under. Man, jumping trying to place like that's gonna be how I misplace a whole bunch of stuff. Let's just climb up there. I love them spinning around. Display the magic weapons, they all glow. Ooh. I was just saw what you said, BT, sorry, that took me a second. That does sound sick. Okay, hold on. We need... more core wood. Wait, I got stone too, right? No, did not. Now we need both. Let's get arrested in a stam food before we go. And we got arrested. Let's go. Dude, I could spend so much time on this base. Like, I'm realizing how much detail I could put into certain parts of this. Like I said, this is going to be probably the main base. There may be another base, but I don't think you guys realize the plans that are not even set out in the base yet. There's a lot of parts of the base that you guys can't even see are happening yet, because there's no digging happening for it or anything like that. Man, these black bears. More, actually, how much do I want to carry as core wood? We'll get the rest of stone for our weight. to go repair our stuff anyways in just a second. Can I get up to 30 at least so I can put one more wall down? Or a pillar or something. 30. Solid. That's what I wanted. I'll take it. I still think your minions should be doing this. Where's Joffrey? Joffrey's in the hole outside still. Joffrey can't walk that far, though. I really do. Hold on. Assume we copy this bridge on all 4 sides. I really think we can get Joffrey hanging from one of the bridges, like in a cage. Not like hanging like that, but like in a cage. We could like put him up there and employ the month him up. He can't really leave, but you know. That's a hell of a jump. I can't believe I made that. There we go. My thing, do you think it's worth having all the gear fully upgraded? I would say just base level to start. Just because it's not going to change the appearance in any way, if you're just doing it for a display. If you're doing it as like a completionist thing, then sure, upgrade it, but... Raise ground, lead by hand, build cage lower ground. I think what we could do is just, like, when the bridge is still beams and stuff, have, like, one floor in the middle, walk it out on the floor, and break it and have it drop into the iron cage, and then just leave it there. Something that I do want to try and do is I need to try and use these small arches, like, in other places. Like, having, like, those there would look pretty nice. Maybe not there, but, like, on the inside edges of the bridges, having small arches like that would be so cool. But we'll see. We only have 2 more of these bridges, or of these pillars left. We still have... Hold on. We'll use some of this real fast. We still have the stone that we need to go put up, though, too. Probably can build one more of these. Do any of your mods let you build higher with stone? I mean, because they're bigger pieces, I think you can build a little bit higher and further. But the really big thing that's changing the support structure here is the ability to raise the ground as high as I can. As high as I want. Because that makes it so I can make support as long as it's covered by something. Why is its snap point so buggy? Why did I jump like? Why does it throw me like that? Fuck. Okay. One left. We only have one more beam after this. Then we've got handrails and a top beam to do. I really like the core wood stone look, though. I feel like we have to keep going with that somewhat. Well, this looks crazy with fog. This looks like I'm looking through the world with fog. Dude. How many of these do I want to be... Do I have any other lighting options? Hold on. We do have these as well. I do really like these. The problem is you need to actually fill them. They don't work with the lighting mod. As cool as those between everything would be. Like right there. But maybe if we can get it to work with them, we will. Because those are really sick. We also have those torches. We also have these. Marble diverger posts. We could maybe do those as well. fix everything before we leave, I guess. We maybe need to clear these stumps out. Katie's gonna get back and kill me. Not to mention the rest of you. Where you going, log? Get back here. Nope. I feel like I might have been actively pushing it when I was chasing it. Boom. That would happen, wouldn't it? About to go drop this stuff back at base and come back and keep getting some. Maybe we'll just place the core wood real quick. Once we're done with the core wood for this part, we can focus on stone for the pillar part. I will say I am thinking about doing the chiseled pillars on the tower, which would mean I have to tear part of the tower down, but these ones with core wood up them. Like if we did those, it would probably look really nice. Are we going to switch to those mid-push? We might. We still have so many chisels. They're a lot cheaper, too, actually. Hold on. Yeah, we probably will. Is there horizontal beams like that as well? Oh, there is. Yeah, we're going to have... Oh, shoot. Should we have done those up there? It's too late for that. Is it too late for that? It might be too late for that. We might see how hard it is to replace them. But yeah, no, that's something I actually really want to do. If I can do it without tearing down the core wood supports, I'll do it. But if I have to tear down the core wood, then I won't worry about it. Because the core wood would take forever to put back. Wouldn't mind a few more building pieces and fine wood and core wood. Wait, what do you mean by that, tree hugger? I wouldn't mind a few more build pieces and fine wood and core wood. Oh, you mean email Valheim? I don't got connections like that. I might know people who have connections like that now, but I definitely am not him. The one I'm curious about would be doing like one like that, maybe, but said the other day you're gonna email them regarding sound effects. That's just like a customer support thing. That's not like I can be like, hey devs. This would be cool. I'm sure their law department and their the law section of Coffee Stain and the dev part of Iron Gate are very different people. Yeah, I really like the Diverger pieces better just because they're not so, like, stretch textures like the other ones are. Like, these up here would look so much better. Should we figure out if we're going to do it before we do this last one or not? Yeah, we should. We may have to tear down a bunch of the stuff we just did, but we're making this as perfect as I can. I want to be happy with it. Oh, there's chisels. 16 of them. There we go. Cool. Let's see if we can do it on one that already has it. Even if it's hard, that's fine. Is it just possible without tearing everything else down? Okay, we need stone cutter. Do you have any experience in building assets for games? I do. When I did my own games, I built every single asset by myself in 3D modeling softwares like Blender. And all the animating. Not that it's super high quality, but I do know how to do it. I have a minimal amount of experience. First question, where did the stone go? Hold on. Yeah, like that. Shit. We're gonna keep falling off that for now. We get a few abyssal weapons and modded. Can we expect a few abyssal weapons modded in? Maybe. ValheimModding is something I've looked into. It's more of a time issue than in anything, because it does look very possible and fun. But also, Therzie's already got abyssal weapons modded in. I know what you mean, but yes. Maybe. Not against it. Oh, those are not snapped the right way. Hold on. My stone and chisels go. Okay. Can I break a minimal amount to get this in? Yes. Yes, there we go. If we just break one piece, we're good. Of course, I broke the biggest pain in the ass piece to replace, but that's fine. Modeling your own weapons is when the big money starts to pour in. So doing what it's supposed to? Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's now replaced with higher detail pillars. That looks a lot better than that. It's a small difference, but it's big enough for me. So we'll go ahead and replace these pillars. Hold on. There should be stone upstairs now. But yeah, that's going to take a good second to go back and replace, but that's fine. I think we build everything with those instead of the other ones. We'll actually get a lot of stone back from doing this, too. Oh, are we going to do all the corner ones, too? Oh, yeah, we'll have to do all the corner ones as well. Like, we'll have to do a whole bunch of this stuff changed. They're just better like that. They're cheaper. They're cooler. We'll have to, but that's okay. Problem is, this is going to be way more iron expensive than it already was. Yeah, that looks better. It looks a lot better. Alright, so I just have to keep telling myself that. Does this snap well? Oh, it might snap even better like this, actually. Oh, I almost was able to jump back to it. There we go. Alright, let's get an instance check. It shouldn't have changed that much, but we've placed a lot of stuff. It's lower. Hold on. Let me go back to the middle of base. I was like, and it's somehow lower. Okay. No, it's gone up. It's gone up. That's fine. It's gone up a little bit. We're almost at 16K. We were at 15.2 this morning. So, you know, possible. Alright. We may need to get under this piece a little bit. Oh, actually, this might work perfectly for us. Hold on. This is going to be weird with these two different, the staircase like hanging out above me, but I may just have to break it and fix it in a second. Well, let's go get more. How many chisels do we got left? We have 8. How many is that enough for? It's enough for 4 of the... Wait, no. It's enough for 2 of these. How many do I need for more chisels? It's just fine wood and iron, right? We're gonna need so many chisels, dude. Stupid amount of chisels. They're so cheap, though. Iron and fine wood. I'll stop crying about it. We'll get fine wood for just a second. Alright. Okay. That might be too far snap down, actually. Hold on, what would a regular beam snapped in look like? No, that looks right, actually. Perfect. There's so much more stone from this. I hate that I'm gonna need Growston for part of this. It's gonna suck. Because we're gonna have to go get so much of it from such a dangerously modded Ashlands. Let's get down the right way. And our bed is almost broken. I think that's from the drakes. How close is that? How close is this to broken? Very. Stone chisel. I'm trying to think how I could do this, because there's also one more thing that I could alter with how these pillars are lined up that would also help us, but it won't matter. I could shift the whole top pillar 1 block this way and get rid of that top piece, and they would line up technically better, and I'd use less stone, but it would take a lot of time to fix it. So poor pre-planning for some of this build, but that's okay. I think it was kind of hard to, you know, pre-plan this entire thing. I'm actually surprised how much it looks like what I wanted it to already. You know, both of those at the same time might not have been the best idea to break, but... Hold on. shit. Okay, hold on. No. I should have kept one of them there. There's a tiny bit of a gap on them, I guess, normally, but I don't know, that doesn't feel perfectly right. Doesn't feel like it's all the way how it should be, but we'll see how it looks when I get down. I can't even tell where the difference is. That's the one that... Do they all look like that, where there's kind of a gap under them? Hold on. It looks like there's a small gap between the core wood and the beam itself. They may all be like that. Can I tell when I look? It seems okay. We should be able to tell from up top, too. So get some more honey to run around with. Oh, this is the next... Dude, I'm so excited to use this song in the next video. Oh, if anything, it actually fixes them clipping through the ground. Okay, that's actually perfect. That's actually so much nicer. This looks so much better on this side than that side. That's great. Yeah, we really have to do this on all of them. Now there's no way we change it. That's so much easier to snap them. Oh, not that. Not that way. Inside the core wood, please. I'm missing something there? No? We're getting so much extra stone back from this. I think, so instead of them costing, they cost 8 instead of 20, yeah, because they use iron. They cost way less. Ah, stone cutter. Oh, please let me do what I want to do. Hold on. I wonder if we can somehow do corewood beams, like, with the arch. I just don't think it's possible to make it look good. I'm sure it's possible, but... Okay. Tiny bit more corewood. Put our stone away that we're gathering from doing this. We'll worry about pillars and stuff later when we have more iron and fine wood, but... This is a really good start for redoing the base and the better pillars. Because all these corners can be done like that, including on the tower. And those beams up there can be done like that. Yeah, every single one of these is so much stone. Hold on. I'm not even going to remember why that's there in a while, and that's fine. We could turn around and turn it straight into walls, actually. Hold on. We could turn around and turn all this extra stone straight into walls. Like that. How much... If we have enough space, we might do that. Hold on. Maybe we'll just... Or we could do that part up there. Hold on, we could finish this wall right now with this. It was 7, but I gotta flip it the other way. There we go. That's kind of scary to break that, but that one was still a little close to the foundation. We're gonna go ahead and break these stairs because we'll use stairs up the actual wall when we're done with it. That one and then one more. Hold on, we can go grab a stack of stone. We have the stacks. Dude. Oh, these replaced are going to be so much better. It'll cost so much less stone to do the pillars as well. We'll still have a good amount of time to stream this as well. Thought it was later than it is. And we'll be doing this tomorrow. We'll probably go for a boss tomorrow alongside doing this, but now that we're getting locked in with what the design is going to have to be copied to the other side, and I know what's going on this side, we'll be good. Massive base. Yeah, a little bit. It is a massive base. It's in progress still. But it's here. Right there's the last one. I just need more stone. Did I not just break both of those? I feel like I did. We are also almost out of food, like severely, and have no rested. Patches would be screaming right now. Alright, that's it. Now we'll start going back up. with those. We'll do core wood on those the same way we have everything else. Holy, that was a process. What part, Thano? Setting up your Discord stuff? Still need more core wood on this as well. Alright, a bit more core wood to finish that side off. Maybe we grab some more honey and a rested buff. I may have to add a no like weather wear to this mod pack. Just because a lot of the railings and stuff are never like intended to be covered, and I don't want to just cover them for the weather part. We may need to get something for that. I mean, we're already in modded. It's not like we're playing too modded now. At this point, we might as well just mod it to make everything look the way that it should. When I finally get done with all this, like, corewood trees over here, I'm just gonna pick up the portal and move it. I'll just move it further down in the Black Forest. I forgot we had all of this over here too. I don't know how I just forget that that's here, but we were at base a lot longer than I thought we would be. Oh, damn, you take damage, dude. That's a weak bear. Well, when we do get to wood building portion, we're gonna have a lot. I can tell you guys that. And we're missing that. And we're missing that on this side. Hold on. It's got to be that with that snap. Perfect. Is there anything that I'm missing on this back underside? I know nobody will ever see this back underside, but it's important that it's good. Aha, we are still missing a single core wood beam up here. Hold on. There we go. Core wood done. Oh, dude, at nighttime when it starts to get darker in here, it looks so crazy. I feel like we have to add some sort of really crazy, like doorway type thing. Like that. I'm already messing with this, we might as well. Something like that. That might be a sick little divider for some of these. We'll keep it in mind. Like that. That looks nice. I might be able to do that. It's because it's centered between these. Like, not including this pillar. I might be able to copy that design onto the pillar. We might be able to copy, like, that part onto there. Hold on. Fuck those for just a second. Like that. Oh yeah, that's the entryway between all of them. We'll have to do it way more like detailed and stuff, and we may have to scoot it to center it between the pillar and the Cause how big is the pillar? We'd have to scoot it 1 meter. We'd have to scoot it that far to make it actually centered. And it might be worth doing. For right now, we're gonna work on other pillars and stuff though. We're gonna sleep real quick. But that'll separate each little room for the crafting area. We just need so much more core wood. Like a stupid amount more core wood. Let's go ahead and sleep real fast. Jesus, man. Sleep. Although we're not wet. need a little bit more stone for those. Hold on, we have some. Core wood's done now, so now we just have to do the tower. And we need to do the railings, but I think we have enough extra wood for railings. I would guess. There we go. That's what we want. We just need to replace it up there now. But that's fine because we actually have a wall to like place this stuff on now. Make this slightly safer now. And we might as well get up under this other part too while we're up here, because we're going to do that too. Okay. More stone, more chisels. Shouldn't need that much stone though, because we should be able to break these bottom ones. But we're mostly out of iron, which is kind of a problem. We only have 4 left. We may have to place from above as well, since this is the way that we're doing this. Come on. Okay, we need to like it. There we go. Okay, hold on. I also want to see how this would look because I talked about it, so. How do we feel about that? That looks good. We could even do the big ones. That? Oh, that almost looks better. Do we have diverger arches? Hold on. I don't hate any of it. I would rather do the... I'd rather do the big one if it doesn't stick through the top, but if it does, I'll do the small ones. Alright, let's see if we have any more iron, because if not, we're not really going to be able to finish this right now. We can do regular stone, we can do core woodwork, we can do whatever we want with that, but if we don't have more iron, we have a problem. And I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we have any more iron. Which is weird because I had a ton of extra. I don't know where it all went. I mean, not a ton, but... Holy, that mode's effing high. Yeah. This is the base. Sorry if I missed your chat for a second. People have been we've been a little quiet for a little bit. But... Yeah, no, this is the base. Modded base, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. I had extra iron. I don't know where it went. I know some of it went to that, I guess, but... Well, we could go get more, I guess. Do we get a free fly of what it looks like right now? I feel like we totally can. Why don't you use build camera mod? One, not gonna lie, didn't know it existed. But I'm here now, so I might as well just keep it going. But I also think it's kind of impressive that it's built like this. I'll take that. This is gonna be the cinematic shot of the base one day when it's actually done. How far does my render go for this to become a problem? Maybe high enough. It might actually be good enough. Our render may not need raised. When it starts doing that in the corner of the base, that's why our render distance is higher anyways. A bit ridiculous. Trying to think what areas look like on this wall, because this wall is the only part that's even remotely done. What parts look like empty? I know what parts. I know what's going to go up on top of this. I just think I need to do a really good job of this part and this part up here as well. Because yes, this stone foundation around the edge is not just a foundation around the edge. Unfortunately, it's a floor for something else. Looks nice, though. I feel like we need these little diamond things down the entire thing. Alright, out of free fly. So do we want to go get more iron, or do we just build with core wood for a bit? Let's use our wood for a bit that we have already here. Hold on. Nice looking base, by the way. Appreciate it. It's very still in progress, but it's starting to finally get there a little bit. Is there small chevron floors? Hold on, there's gotta be. That's ugly like that. Yeah. Not that much better, but better. Once we have the no weather damage, we'll fix these, but for right now, they're just staying. We also could do the stone foundation or stone pieces under the main, or the second floor. And we're almost out of rested again. Hold on. That will be a continuation whenever we get the next part done. Like that. It's a diving board. Oh god, I thought I was actually gonna fall off. I don't have the health for that right now. Oh god, putting core wood up on those pillars is gonna be so expensive. I think core wood's easier to get than the rest of the wood, though. See, I don't like this. Why did I do this over here? Because that's all gonna be stone matched up with it. Damn it. There's no roof on that one. Go grab rested while we're down here. Because why not? Perfect. Okay, rested buff back. Let's move. Dude, what else could I do in this base? What other ridiculousness could I employ here? We still could do the core wood across the top, like... Actually, I'll start the base of it like what I want it to look like, that way I don't forget. Because I will forget that I wanted to do it like that, but all the way across. Might be the stairs sticking through? Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, there's something that looks weird back here. Alright. Back up. We need this wall to actually be built all the way up for this to fully make sense, but that's okay. Just don't break. Just don't break. Perfect. Actually, do I have enough to get this wall down? Hold on. If I get... Parkour. Let's start to build that down all the way. Deer stew it is. Actually, leave that there for now. I just need stone. I don't know that we really have stone left around here. Oh, there are some. There's not a lot, though. We could also start doing these top walls so we can connect the bridges on every side. Oh, I'm so happy. Hold on. Using those other pillars means that that won't be sticking up through the top. And then when we have banners tomorrow, it will look so much better. Yeah, those just look like high-definition versions of the other pillars. It's so much better like that. Oh, we still don't have enough. We're 2 off. Come on. That was weird. The in-game music just matched notes with, like, my actual music that I'm listening to. My Spotify. Down to the next level. Are we going to be able to actually reach that level is the question. Maybe with some stairs. 240 linen thread and 146 refined iters. Criminal just for the base version. What are you looking at, Thano? The mage set? That's so funny. That is a lot. That's for all the armor pieces that take those? Oh, I got you. Still, though, 146 refined iter. You're also looking at the linen cape, though. Now you understand why Patches is doing a modded run that has twice as many weapons and armor pieces needed 1,000-something copper. Because he's doing full leveling of everything, too. And Moya's doing that, but he's also building bases in every biome, which is what the Dragon Wolf Head, and Swamp Base and stuff were. If you saw those. Yeah, that's what he's doing with those. He's doing all of that in vanilla, but he's doing all of it. He's also building a base. But yeah, he's been doing full upgrade stuff as well. It's ridiculous. Oh, don't get stuck up there, game. Come on. Well, that's not. Like that. Let's do that. That's what we want on both sides of this. That's what we want on both sides. We just need to connect it like that. And then do another one on this side. We'll do that for all the entryways. Holy shit. What's up, man? How are you doing, Fast One? Huge base, indeed. It's getting there, at least. It's not done yet, but it's getting there. I do not want all this crap in my inventory right now. We have so much stuff on the ground and it doesn't even matter. Alright, more core wood it is. We may have to move this portal soon because it's starting to get a little further away from this. Doing this endgame makes it farming way faster. For you, yeah. For your challenge. Or not your challenge, but your build. That's what I've thought about with this, but if I get to the end of this modded playthrough, I'm just going to want to stop. I want to live in it. I want to play from it. Yeah, it's a different thing, but for you, that makes sense. I don't really need that much more stone, but having 30 plus would at least give me one more wall. Mine's my forever world, yeah. Yeah, no, mine's like as soon as it ends, I gotta start something else. Well, maybe. We may go to day 500 on this world. I actually don't think we're really gonna get a choice, because we're not even gonna be done with, building this base by day 250, so it doesn't really matter. Mage, what are we doing? Stop. I don't know why that one just keeps getting hit and running away, but that's fine. Oh, he's coming back. Nope, he's not. We need so much core wood for this. I keep wanting to build stuff. Dude, I feel it. Trust me, I feel it. But if it's a forever world, you know. You're so close to Queen, you might as well do it, but... Alright, let's go, Great Orc Mage. I'm done waiting on you, buddy. Much weight? Oh, we're almost out of weight, actually. Yeah, we'll go back. Also, Thano, I did see your chat about the Pillars base. I did see that. Saw that as well. Like I said, like I always say, so send me pictures when you get it done. Be excited to see it. Love this game. Awesome base. Thank you very much. This game is beautiful. It is a little bit slower because we're building, but you know, yesterday we had absolute chaos. The two very different sides of it. Hold on. 60 more stone for that wall. Super excited for 1.0. Me too, Salty. I'm very excited. But in the meantime, I'm doing some, I don't know, some weird challenges and stuff, which is keeping me sane while waiting. Can I do that? What's that look like from this side? We're already out of core wood. We just started this one triangle. That looks good, though. We'll stay doing it, but... I know you're worried about y'all at your base. It may happen. It could happen. I mean... Your best bet would be to just block spawns so it doesn't. Okay. More core wood. Yeah, but can you block their spawns because they're floating? Yeah, if you have workbenches everywhere on the rocks and stuff, they won't spawn. And they need a pretty decently sized spawn area, I think. But yeah, I did that for my hardest settings Mistlands because I didn't want to deal with them. I don't know how many thousands of core wood I'm going to need for this design, but it's getting more complicated as my head moves. As I look at more stuff, I need... Every time I look at this base, I need more and more core wood. It's a bit ridiculous. Trying to kill me now. I'll fall all the way down the hill, why don't you? You know what, let's just knock all these trees all the way down the hill. That's fine. Might as well. Come on, down the hill you go. I was hoping they'd like land in the same spot, but you know. Close enough. That one will definitely go down the hill. I don't know about this one. Perfect. much we got? Too much. Dang it. We'll come back for it. We'll be burning through this core wood way faster than before. We should be back here in like 20 seconds. Do I have any more stone? Nope. We're just carrying random 11 stone on us. It's like the epitome of my Valheim experience. Just carrying random stone. Get our wet debuff off and grab some more honey. We could use probably some health so I don't fall off and die, but we also need to put that away. Hold on, that's better. We'll do that. A mod you should try out is Balrond Amazing Nature. Someone recommended a couple Balrond mods. I feel like I should just do a Balrond mod pack. I want to do RTD again as well, but like Balrond's entire thing is what I may have to check out next. Okay, so this would be, again, extremely expensive. And I may have to free place it. Hold on. Hold on. 45 degrees should be going... Yeah, no, that is how it goes. Okay. We're gonna build out a design for this because that works. And then we'll figure out how we supply the core wood later. Can I still get through this? No, I can't. That's exactly what I want. If I snap the bottom of that, that may work. Hold on. Really, you're only talking about snapping them every meter, which isn't that bad. Because you should just be able to go a meter, like that. Since it's a 45-degree angle, that's much easier than if it wasn't. Dude, this is gonna get so expensive if I keep adding shit like that. Oh, we can't keep doing that, dude. What's up, Blinky? Scotch Potato has both. Oh, that I think Thano, then it might be per clip, actually. It might be a most, like, best clip. That might be what it is. Based on that. She did a lot of, she got a lot of good clips today, though. I'm super glad, dude. She's sick. Like she's cool. She just pops in and does that, but she's also, you know, the builder for Valheim and stuff, for one of them. Seems super chill. Yeah, dude, she's chill. She's cool to hang out with. Hold on, which one do I want? Do I want the upper one or the lower one? Hold on. Upper one. How did you manage to clear all that? Did you die in the permadeath, or is this a new run? So, okay, let me answer both. First of all, which permadeath? If you're talking about very hard, a long time ago, we died. If you're talking about the max raids one, we do it Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. The schedule's in our Discord, but for your info. Yeah, well, but that was a different permadeath we lost. That was a long time ago that we lost that permadeath. And then how did I manage to clear that? Unfortunately, with an iron pick. Unfortunately, I managed to clear it with an iron pick. Has channel growth increased since you started streaming? Yeah. Yes. I just need to learn how to make it into videos as well. Once I can start doing that, this is going to be the best shit ever, Thano. I'll let you know that. I thought that was the same. No, so it was we had a very hard permadeath, and then we had a max raids one. The max raids one's still doing beautifully. We had a great day on it yesterday, but we'll be back to it Friday. Oh, dude, I need that other piece of wood down here. I just don't want it up there. I don't really care about the wood, but... What mod is the armor? It is from Therzie's Armory mod. It's called the Vidar set. Play Build Warrior Online. Yeah, we're building. Does he mean the permadeath with the slab? I think so, Thando. I think that's what... Well, that's the one that's in the description, because this was created after the same, same day that was it. That was going on. Oh, we're still missing the top one here. You need a sneaky leech emote? That would be kind of funny, actually. I already have to build I don't have to build. I have to get Katie and ask if she would like to help me do the Stagbreaker Banhammer for you. And I'm sure one of these days I'll actually need it, but... If you love building that much, how do you manage the expansion? Think about gathering all those resource materials already makes me tired. I actually really don't normally build. I'm building this because, I mean, I normally build big bases, but I normally do ridiculous, like, combat challenges. I'm not really a builder. Kind of building this, and I want to put a lot of detail into it because I normally don't. But as far as, like, getting the resources and stuff, you just do. I just went and hit rocks. I went and hit trees. It's like 30k stone and, like, who knows how much core wood, but... Well, Thano, you act like I'm gonna be able to play any artistic part in that. We both know that wouldn't be good for it. Dude, that looks sick. I just want to finish... How much core wood do I got left? I still have some, actually. Hold on. It starts here. I keep getting stuck on how to properly expand a base, especially when reaching the stone cutter. Yeah, a lot of times it's kind of weird, but it works best for me is just to tear it down. Tear it down, restart. Put all your stuff in boxes, and just restart. Build a nice stone floor, because otherwise you're trying to mess around with like getting your stone floors all put down, and then they're not all grounded, or they're not all snapped, and then the same for your core wood. I normally just end up building a whole new base when I hit stone cutter, and then keeping it until like Mistlands or Ashlands. But it also does depend on the, depends on the series that I'm doing, because sometimes there's more of a reason to build a new base than not. No. What up? I may or may not. Nice, Moe. How you doing? I'm guessing pretty good by... Either pretty good or pretty bad by that. So this one is a building series to slow things down. Not really building series. It's supposed to be a crazy modded series. I've just wanted to take the time to build this kind of stuff. I do normally build big bases, but they're normally not very detailed, and so I'm trying to work on it. Not really a building series, but just I happen to build this series, and I put a lot more time into building than anything else. You build wood on a slight platform that could make the transition easier. I meant for you as in you need it just... Oh, yeah, Thano, yeah. Yeah, that is for you for now. Just got home from an evening out. Hell yeah, boy. I feel like this is a beautiful base. I don't know. It could be not that great. Or a beautiful piece. I want something down in this bottom corner, but... Well, this is something nice to see from the outside, all those combats. Yeah. It feels nice. Like yesterday, we literally went from planting onions to Mistlands in like a couple, like 25 days, like Valheim days. Like yesterday, and it was in permadeath with max raids. Like yesterday was the combat craze, and today we're just chilling. And it feels great. It's also good to have the series stacked so that I can do one day and one another day. These are probably like 250 core wood each of these doorways, so probably like 2,000 core wood for this. Those are complicated as hell to build, but... Oh, dude. Absolutely ridiculous builds. I'm having so much fun building in this much detail, though. I'm not going to have as much fun when I'm copying it to the other sides of the base. Like, doing all of that over here again is going to be less fun, but I don't necessarily need to do that. I could build an entire new thing on that side if I wanted to. Trying to slow down my soul world. Haven't seen Elder yet, and base expansion. Yeah, slow's fun. Fast is also really fun, but it's good to slow down a bit every once in a while. Reproducing something is much less fun indeed, but also much faster. True, I will know what I'm doing, but for this purpose, most of the stuff is resource gathering. Alright, Thano, no. Since you asked for it. We should have entrails over here too, hold on. Just wait for the wolf meat. Alright, forward. Is that worth what I'm doing? Yeah, that's worth what I'm doing. The question is, would it be worth it to also do it in the entrance? Would it also be worth it to do it in here? Or something similar? Oh, I don't know. Do you think Therzie's weapons is a bit OP or balanced? I mean, they do a decent amount of damage, a lot of them, like this Heart Renderer, but they're also way more expensive. So I feel like they're balanced. They're a little OP for the biome, but they're really expensive and hard to upgrade. And like some of them, like this one's a boss drop. I feel like for the most part, they're balanced. They might do a little more damage than normal, but yeah. I find it funny that when you are streaming, I usually actually talk less than when we've played off stream. Yeah. Alright, we got still this side to do. Oh wait, there's still core wood down there as well. Hold on. Is it too OP in their biome? I agree, but also is expensive. Yeah. Yeah, like I think this one to craft is like 30 bronze. It's like 30 bronze and an Elder trophy, which not only makes it a swamp tier weapon, so it's not that overpowered, but also makes it like really expensive to make, especially to upgrade. Now it does way more damage than the Black Forest weapons, but it's like, you know, it costs way more than them. And like I said, Elder Head, so you're pretty much already in the swamp at that point. And some of them have really, like, weird, like, the staff that I really like needs a Diverger trophy. And that's like a 5% drop, which is just like, some of them have weird things like that too, where they're kind of expensive in that way as well. Kaboom. Break. Okay. It's good. We just have so much wood scattered on this hillside. Planning on building the Viper and seeing the 20 Ike there. Dude, some of the boss weapons are really ridiculous. I really like the modder bow. It's probably my favorite bow in any mod pack or any part of Valheim I've ever played, and I'm so excited. If I don't get it from the boss drop, I will just sit there and kill her over and over to make it and upgrade it. It's the best modded weapon ever. What does it do? It's kind of like a great bow, so it takes way longer to pull back, but it does way more damage. But it's not like a crossbow because it still scales with your bow skill. So if you have high bow skill, you can still pull it back fast. But it's got knockback like you would not believe. Same mod, yeah, same mod. How much more damage? It's a decent. I would say like maybe 15% to 20% more damage, but it's knockback plus does frost. So when you have it, almost nothing can hit you because it knocks back and then slows them down, and it gives you enough time to pull the bow back again. It is my favorite weapon to use for the Mistlands, like, ever. It's the most busted weapon ever created. Yeah, but to upgrade it, you need to kill modder like 15 times. And I have to kill a modded modder 15 times. Do you think is your favorite weapons from the mod for melee and range? Definitely that one for ranged, or the Diverger Great Bow. But I think for melee, I don't know what for melee. Perma freezing arrows then? Pretty much, yeah. Only 15. Only 15 modders. I don't know what for for close range, for like melee range. I will say for magic, it's the Tempest Staff, though. I think that's too much. I like the big openness here. 15 modders at once, now that would be cool. That, my friend, would be 45 eggs, which I'm not that down for. I'm much less down for the summoning part than the actual fighting part. So these are 2.5 wide. Those are 3.5 wide. So if we wanted to make something similar here, we could, but we don't have to. We probably will, but we don't have to. $45 eggs, good luck finding that. I mean, they do respawn, so I could stack them up over time. But yeah, no, mostly good luck finding it. Okay, so we need to come down... Oh, shit. Hold on. Do eggs respawn? Yeah, after like 8 real-life hours of you being in-game, they do respawn. Yeah. We may move the armory slightly just because this is a different area. 50, what's that, like 80 hours of waiting? Depends how many dragon eggs I set up for like a dragon egg farm. If I find 15, that's only like, you know, that's only a good couple hours of waiting. It's only a couple cycles. Okay, yeah, this is definitely getting moved. I hope it's still close enough to the thing. Hold on. There we go. Should that be back further? Debatably could be back slightly further, but that's fine. What's the difference between the smelter and the armory and the vanilla one? I just noticed it yesterday. Hey, guess what? I didn't know it was there till like last week, and I played with this mod 5 times, I think. So I don't really know. Because I didn't really know it existed till somebody said something in chat last week. But yeah, I do not know. Fight all the bosses at once challenge. Oh, Sinrise, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. It's in my challenge list. Don't worry. The details in this mod is top notch, especially if you build with these diverger pieces. They're so good. It's so nice. But also, oh, that as well. I was talking about the building one. That, yeah, that's ridiculous. But I really wish there was something that said it was that. But yeah, Sunrise, trust me, I have that written down already. And yeah, it would have to be likely dev commands, but it would be really easy to do, like dev command wise. Not the actual fight itself. The actual fight itself would suck. See, this would have been so much easier to do it just like this, but that's not how I did this. I don't think you can get that on a seed. Yeah. It'd be a long pulling them across the oceans is what it would be, but it would not be worth it. Hold on. Vader would just kill all the others, exactly. But yeah, dude. Vader would just kill most of them, is what would happen. Oh shit, I didn't even do this bottom side, hold on. Why does he damage other mobs? I forgot neither. I don't think either of you guys have done that fight, which is fine. I'm not trying to shit on you. I'm just saying, yes, the way that you part of the strat for that fight is, yeah, he even kills his own summons. It's bad. Like it does so much damage. It'll kill Askvins. It'll kill dude. It'll kill anything. Like if there's a Morgan running around, it'll kill it. It'll kill everything. That needs to be changed? No, dude, it's part of the meta for the fight, because otherwise you'll get swarmed by stuff. What mod is the building pieces? It is OdinArchitect. I think we're going to add Odin banners tomorrow as well, but... Oh, hold on. Did I do... Okay, I did do that. Did I do both of those beams? Hold on. I did. Alright. Guess I just didn't do it here. At least not to kill his own summons, Thano. I promise when you do the fight, you'll see that it's absolutely necessary that he can kill his own summons. Because he is one of the ones that doesn't have a limit on how many he can summon. Which is a whole thing. Does the banners look sick? Yeah, the banners one looks awesome. I think we need that for to hang from the bridges up there. And from, like, the sides and stuff. What's up, G-Hawk? How you doing? So he is the final boss as of right now. It's meant to be hard as fuck. Thano, he summons like 12 of the charred war. Okay, until you fight him, I don't want to hear a damn thing, first of all. But second of all, he spawns like 12 to 15 archers and warriors, and then can spawn them again instantly after. Like, there's no limit on how many he can spawn, and there's no like cooldown on how he can spawn them. You've never seen them. Thought we said we weren't going to do this afternoon. Things I have seen, exactly, dude. I was over here like, they're light work. I'm like, you've never even been there. More core wood. That actually got me a lot further than I thought I would. Where did that question come from? Because I'm responsible. And you? What do you mean because I'm responsible? This build is starting to look grand, but it needs more cladding. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Core wood clad to the max, Sunrise. What even is that message on YouTube? Don't know. I don't know who is responsible and why it's a question to me. Maybe I completely forgot something I said, though, because that happens. Clad it up. Why don't you use crafty boxes? I don't like them personally. First of all, my first modded experiences were multiplayer, and having crafty boxes makes that kind of messy. But also, I don't know, I just don't really like, I don't know. Don't really like them. I get why other people like them. I don't even really mind them in other games, but Valheim specifically, I think a lot of times I use, like, I'll be like, okay, like, iron here for Crom, and then iron here for Forge upgrade, and I'll stack my stuff up in separate. And then I craft something, and all of it moves. Alright, let's get moving. After I fight Vader, we could debate the summons thing? Sure. After you fight Fader in your forever world without cheating, we could totally do that. On solo, it's a quality of life, but multiplayer, it does suck. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, you're just in your house crafting, you're like, okay, I'm gonna put this iron in this box, and then your friend makes a sword, and they're like, whoa, where'd this iron come from? And then you look in your box, and it's gone. That's normally what happens. Thano, I'm just talking, like, I'm just talking, like, if you actually fight it, not just, like, spawn a god sword, or command kill it, and then say, alright, I fought it, let's talk about summons. I didn't know you could use iron to make weapons. I thought it was just for filthy. Thano, the point of doing that is to troll me. That's what I thought you were gonna do. Thought you were gonna do that in another world just to say that you had fought it. New challenge idea, Bronze Age, you can't use anything better than bronze gear for the whole game. Not me. I did bad enough getting through the whole game without killing bosses. I don't need to try and do that. Come on, bear. Come on, bear. Really slap Fader to death with a bronze sword? You can't. He'll heal faster than that. Fader heals really fast. Like, to the point of, like, you can be stuck on his health bar not moving for hours, like, if you're going too slow. But it's too bad. Yeah, I don't know. Pickup from mod for me is just not the best. Reminds me of the Yag fight. Oh, dude, it is just so much worse. Like I said, there's been multiple times where I'm running from the meteors and spawns, and like, I don't know, it's the worst. Like, you're running from it and you're just watching his health bar tick back up. Yeah, I slept once in the middle of the Yagluth fight during a no map, and it was hilarious, but I did end up, like, or during, like, a hardcore death setting, I think, and it was so scary. But also when I woke up, he had healed, like, half of his health bar back. Yeah, Sinrise is over here. He lost his body. He's been back at it for days. They lost us to a Mistlands dungeon. Alright, back. God damn it, not again. Wrong world? No. No, we've had raids on this world. We've just gotten lucky. Not today, though. This is the second time we've gotten cold winds, damn it. I need to get out of the hole is what I need to do. Fuck all my stairs, though, I guess. Where's the third one come from? I'm not in the circles where the third one came from. Ow, fuck, dude. Hold on. Yeah, I can deal with this. I just need to wait for the wind blows thing to go away. Let's get off our foundations, maybe. Where did that one come from? Hold on. Is there a fourth one? We need to be like right up here. How long is this cold wind a thing? Okay. Sorry, bees. You guys may get messed up. I don't feel rest anymore. Why would I? The one with the pink stars is really the one I can't get hit by. There we go. Jesus, dude. How badly messed up are all my stairs? Has he been going for 9 hours? Yeah, I streamed yesterday for like 10 and a half. Wait, no, did I stream for 10? Maybe yesterday was 9. I streamed one day this week for like 10. But it's fairly normal. Also, Miss Couch Potato, how do you feel about this? For the doorways? Feel like this is the move for these. You like that a lot? Heck yeah. There we go. That one's done. Oh, wait, no. We still need this side. Hold on. I wish they didn't clip through the walls so hard, but... tis what it is. The thing that I might still do is I may do some more connections between, like, this. But otherwise, I'm okay. Oh, we still have to do the other side. Did I even do the other side back here? No, I didn't. We gotta do the back side of all of these. Actually, wait, this should snap. Come on. There we go. Bottom there should snap. Anyone have any guesses at how many instances we're at now that I've built these core wood structures? Because it's got to be getting higher. Go. I have no idea. The problem is, too, we have doubled render distance, which means 4 times the instances. 4 times the average area instances of, like, the trees and stuff. Which is a little more of a problem. Kind of like the idea of the core wood in here. Okay, that is good. I'm just gonna do this side now. How many do we have? We got 44. We're fine. This might be the... I don't know if this will be the last thing we do, actually. I still have more time. I'm getting faster at building this piece specifically. We may do some more connecting and stuff. For right now, that's fine. More armor is definitely better inside the mine Sunrise. Thanos 100% right. The root harness with the padded is the best. Plus, yeah, a bubble if you can. Bubbly bubble. Dude, that's so sick. This is what the rooms are gonna look like. That's so nice. We're halfway done with this too, because that back one's not gonna have one. Unless we want it to have one, but I don't think I need to have it. I think the armory's too big to comfortably have it. What is happening over here? I guess that's... Hold on. Does that look better if we go all the way out with it? Sure. We can do that. That makes sense, actually. I can't build Miss Couch video, and everything he shows me is great. Listen, I can't do interiors. I said I can do exteriors. Tell me this interior's fire. You can't lie to me. This interior's pretty bad. But the structure's what I can do right now. I need to work on like using the serving tray and stuff and like making every area decorated. The structures are getting slightly better, though. I might as well just sleep if I'm going to stand in here. Hold on. We need more food. Is the Staff of Protection still worth using even with my low blood magic? Yeah, it's still worth using. It's just much better higher. Because it's still, if you still get hit, it's still like, the hit that breaks it can be an infinite amount of damage. It doesn't matter how much damage that is. So like you could tank a queen smack with that and not take any damage, which is great. It'll break, but still it saves you. I think it could technically tank too. It depends. Some of Queen's hits hit for like 400 something, I think. Like 400 damage pre-armor and stuff. Like, but the staff doesn't take your armor and stuff into account. So, did I even get the food? No. So it depends. With really low blood magic, probably not. But Queen post armor hits for like 90 something. Post armor and like blocking and dodging and stuff. I mean, blocking and dodging doesn't change it too much, but you hit for like 90 to like 150 depending on some of the heavy attacks. Yes. How many hours do I have on Steam? Hold on, just a sec. We got 2,288 hours before this session, so we're about to be at 2,300. Played 140 hours in the last 2 weeks. Not bad. How long do you think the queen fight will take? 20 minutes. Maybe if it's your first time, maybe a little longer, but... it's 2.5 meters. Yeah, about the same. Take like a half-year break, though. Yeah. That's tilted as hell. Hold on. I was like, why does that not look right? That's why. That's the next start to it. I've seen people do it in 15 to 20 and some be there for over an hour. Yeah. My hardest settings one where I was only hitting for like 70% only took like 12 minutes, I think. It didn't take very long, and that was me doing way less and taking way more. So you can definitely do it quickly. But I think for your first time doing it, Dano, you're probably going to be learning the attacks a little bit and stuff. Also, when I was doing it, I had a little bit of a interesting situation with the queen getting stuck, so... I'm really hoping she doesn't get stuck. Just don't stand right in the entrance and she won't. If you stand under the entrance, she'll kind of get stuck trying to chase you and then get confused and run away. But the other part of mine that was good is the Seeker spawns also got stuck because the Queen Arena is just a terrible place to fight a boss. And they all got stuck, and then I didn't really have to fight anything other than the Queen that couldn't see me. Which made the fight less scary, but... even then, I still had a couple close calls. I didn't have God mode in Season 9, and I just died falling off the roof. Oh, just now? That's crazy. Someone's gonna find your admin sword and take it. Yeah, Queen is fairly unrefined, but it's still early access. Maybe it'll be part of 1.0 update. Maybe they'll actually make the Queen fight a fight. I don't care because I've already done it on hardest settings, so I don't need to worry about if they make it proper. I'm already past it on there. Hoping the end. Thano, I wouldn't hold your breath for that. Because then they would have to add a whole ocean biome on top of Deep North, like gear and weapons and boats that aren't that buggy, and I don't think they're going to be redoing it that hard. I'm more just hoping for more stuff to see rather than just empty water and looking for a serpent trail. One can hope, of course. Once Deep North drops, you'll be heading up there instantly. Yeah, if you've killed Fader. You have to have killed him by then. You want to be able to get up there. I'm assuming. I don't know what the relic will actually turn into, but I have a feeling if it drops tomorrow, you're not going to be going there. Still a ways out. Hey, we don't have a date. We don't know when. They'll probably do a public test branch before they actually release it. That's normally what happens. I'll be playing the shit out of that, but you know, I probably won't play any of my like permadeath worlds on that because the public test branch can be really messed up. Normally not really messed up, but it can be a bit messed up for sure. I'll be staying far away from content during the public test branch. Fair enough. If I'm ever streaming Deep North stuff, you'll see like a spoilers thing on it. for like the first month that it's out. But you could also add Jormungandr. Jormungandr would also be a firefight in Valheim. And since they already have a trinket with that in it, that would be even better. Why do we not want to place the way I need you to place? Two back there? Oh, there is two back there. That makes sense, I guess. We still need more wood for even that one. Is that the actual name for the serpent? I think so, yeah. And there's already a trinket that's like the Jormungandrling, which I know is a mouthful and a half, but spelled with a J. If you look it up. What does the trinket do? I think it's like 100 health, 100 Iter, something like that on activation, but it's expensive to activate, like really expensive. I think it's something like that. It's an Ashlands one. There you go. Maybe a hint, maybe. Alright. Dude, the amount of stumps over here is ridiculous. Oh, we have no food, dude. We have no food. Plus 100 Iter and plus 20 skill level to both types of magic. Damn, dude, I might have to use that in my hardest settings. I didn't know it was plus 20 to each skill type. That's crazy. That would put me at 100. I don't know if it can go over, but that would put me at 105 blood magic on that character. 70 adrenaline's not that high. My Iron Brooch is 65. And Iron Brooch just gives 20 armor. You're talking about an extra 100 health on your bubble with that. And way stronger skeletons. That's crazy. That's good. Yeah, for my hardest settings though, I might have to switch to that. Because the armor's really not going to help me. The Iron Brooch armor's really not going to do a damn thing for me on that series. Takes a Fallen Valkyrie and a Bloodstone. Okay, maybe I'll run it till I get those then. Yeah, that's not an early Ashlands make. Doesn't have to be a super late Ashlands make either, but that's definitely like mid Ashlands type of stuff. Especially if you seek out the Valkyries, you can get it pretty quick. Gotta make all the trinkets. Oh, good luck with some of those trophies. Stone Golem trophy. Fallen Valkyrie. I think you need Morgan one as well. I'll just quit now. Who in the right mind would seek out a Valkyrie? On that world, me, because I'm trying to block all the spawns. If I can block all the spawns and kill them, then they won't ever come back. And they won't catch me when I can't be fighting them. That's the only time I seek them out, though. Serpent Trophy for 1-2? That's not hard. Serpent Trophy's easy. That's one of the easier ones in that list. Alright, well, fuck that log, I guess. One does take a Morgan one. Yeah, that one could be rough. That's the Brimstone one that takes the Morgan one, right? Alright. Yeah. I figured. How many people are watching on YouTube side right now? Twitch, you guys might pass YouTube. Hey! It's still got like double, but it's closer than normal. Morgan's fun to dance with, true. Brimstone takes 100 adrenaline and gives 100 health and 100 stam. Yeah, I mean 100 health is instantly applied to your character though as a health buff, and then 100 stam regen is nice. That actually sounds not too bad. 100 adrenaline would have to be like a boss fight to activate, but I mean, in the Ashlands, when you start getting hit by rocks and dodging stuff, you might be able to pick up adrenaline really quick. Alright. We'll see if we can finish both of these before I have to go, but I don't know when said timer is. It may be soon, it may not be soon. It's to be Saturday already. Fair. I don't know. I really enjoy, like, every day of the week right now. Like, we do difficult stuff Monday, Tuesday. We take a break and build and do modded stuff Wednesday, Thursday. Go back and finish what we're doing Friday, and then we hang out Saturday. Like, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I have a great time. Okay, we need to do... Is that done? Looks like it. Dude, that looks crazy with all three of these. Damn. Oh, we still need to do 2 more. Probably not gonna finish both of these then, quite honestly. Starting to feel real cozy. It is. This side of it at least is. The other side's still real empty, but it's okay. Cozy's probably the wrong word. I feel like cozy implies small and nice. This is like cataclysmically large, but that's okay. This is like way too big. This is like a doomsday bunker. It's too much, but cavernous. It's starting to feel like a decorated cavern. Alright, instance check. Hold on, let me lay down. Let me get through my sleep. We'll go to the center of the base as close as I can get and see what it is. You could park a whole battalion of tanks in here. I think we could easily fit every boss in this base. Alright. Total instances. Ooh! Alright, it has gone up a lot today. We're climbing. We're climbing really fast, actually. It's 16,700. And we're not even done with the walls, dude. We could be at like 60k by the end of this, which is probably fine. But dig a huge dungeon and put up every boss in a cage down there. Oh, dude. First of all, I'm almost at water level. Second of all, Fader would call in meteors on this base and it would be over. Or even just the spikes out of the ground would be bad too. We could maybe get like a bone mass. We could maybe get a bone mass here. You're at 150,000 instances on your biggest base. Tree Hugger, how is your computer handling 150k? That's if you press F2, it says 150k. What are you running that? What are you running that on? Well, rendered instances is what's rendered around you. That's what's in the world that the world is paying attention to. That's why I asked if it's like that or if it's like total pieces. Not all rendered. Yeah, dude. Gonna lag like crazy? I don't know. It shouldn't be bad. That's more like graphics card intensive than anything else, because this isn't a server, so it shouldn't be too bad. But my PC should be able to handle a good amount of stress. I don't know about that much, but might need to check that number. That's what I thought it said. It probably said 15k. If I had to guess. The only reason I say that is because, like, even build servers, like really crazy build servers and stuff like that, normally have, like, 35k in their most dense areas. Like, 35 to 40k in really dense areas, but gotta put a big library in there. Dude, we should build a library. There's a mod that has actual bookshelves, and I don't have it. And it would add so much other random crap I don't want, but it would be really cool. Dude, that's nice. I love that. I'm still so happy with what that looks like. We need some more core wood in this, like, the top of that, but damn. Locks pens. It reminded me of Appa. Dude, can we get an Appa mod? Alright, guys. It is, I think with this, it's probably time. Like, I gotta go do stuff IRL. I gotta go outside and touch grass for a little bit and, hang out with family and stuff. But we've had a great long stream today. We'll be back on this world tomorrow to continue this madness. So I think we'll do that. But yeah, thank all of you guys so much for hanging out. Big thanks to Miss Couch Potato for getting us a ton of clips today that I will be able to use. And I'll see you guys tomorrow back on this world. Should we get a free fly before we leave? Hold on. Just a quick reminder of what we're doing here. Hold on. FPV drone fly through. Alright. Everybody have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you so much, Miss Couch Potato, for helping out. And for hanging out.